Hi, viewer. Welcome. It's just you and me, viewer. Nobody else. Not even Stream Elements is here. Actually, not even Stream Elements is here. It's kind of scary. There's Stream Elements. Hello, Lockshield. Welcome to the stream. Happy to see you. I hope you're enjoying these jamming tunes, which I made directly for you with no participation from Jack Stauber, man famous for making good tunes. I hope we're all excited. Yes, thank you, Vega. I hope we're all excited to spend a lot more time thinking about scripts and letters tonight. 20 yards, hello. I'm glad that I was able to keep the Ahegao reduction active for you. Because I know that there are some bad actors who would have me remove it from the stream entirely by spamming it. But I know you're not one of them, so I can take care of that for you now. Absolutely 20 yards. You've been very good. Hi, Bremy. Bram, thank you for the 19 months. Well, Bram, I may pick up another day in the near future, but for the moment, yes. Monday is my last day of the week. I'm glad I was able to stream this Monday for you. I apologize for going live later than I might have otherwise, but I was setting up an entire screen of decoding the bullshit script of the game. It should appear if I... Oh, Echo! Oh, Echo's here! Hello! Oh, oh! I love it when she comes up on the armrest. She hasn't done that in so long. How adorable. Anyway. There she goes again. Miss America. Peace, rodent. Anyway. I'm glad that you're enjoying it, Regular Zebra. I've been working on decoding this. The reason why I spent 45 minutes after I was sitting in front of my computer working on a Photoshop file and making sure that I could actually fucking capture Photoshop, because when I tried to yesterday, it crashed the fucking stream. It's working now. So I have this. I have this nonsense here. Woo! Check this shit out, viewer. Or this is not really well organized. There's a lot more information. I need to make this document, this field, a lot bigger. There's a lot more information that's not even transcribed here yet. That being said, even just in what I have done so far, I like this part. Even just in what I have done so far, I've noticed something. We had already theorized that this might be hold and this might be roll. But see here, viewer, what's this? What's this? I am, congrats, Arbeat. I am mad that you have more free time than me. So I haven't been able to spend any time on this off of stream except for this. Like this right here in the past 45 minutes. But now I am not yet committed. Clearly there's something syllabic going on just because of the huge inventory. We were pondering yesterday. I was pondering yesterday. I was agonizing yesterday about how the fuck this is structured. Just, even if this is hold and this is roll, hang on, I need to, there we go. That's more clear. Even if this is hold and this is roll, that doesn't really tell me on its own whether, oh God. Look at that. These are the same fucking character inverted vertically. I hate that. I'm not sure that's fucking relevant. It's just, yeah, Arbeat. So this doesn't necessarily tell me whether the center character, the character that is in the middle here and the last character here is ul or ol, because as you can see, either would work for either, although that would make this r by itself, and then you'd think you'd see it at the beginning of shit a lot. The biggest problem is the idea that this character here is the word R, A-R-E. That doesn't make any sense. If it's like a reverse syllabary and the and the characters are things like ol, then that could make R, A-er, one character. But then some of this other stuff is very hard to square. Like, I would say that there are more one-syllable words in English that run consonant vowel than run vowel consonant. Maybe I'm making that up. Maybe that's my perception. But Maddox Zodiac Kent, thank you for the donation. I was looking at this here. This is the beginning of the how to dash text. When we said, I thought this was press and hold A. I'm not at present really committed to this being A and this being the. It might actually be the other way around, or this, instead of being the or A, could be some other word. The reason I thought this was A is because I thought they were using it as the name of the A button. But press and hold A button isn't really grammatical. You would say press and hold the A button. I was wondering if, since the diagram that this is taken from does just show you holding the A button, I was wondering if it might not say press and hold the button to run. Here's the thing about the idea that this is like a reverse syllabary and that this symbol could be and still be written as one character. If it's a regular syllabary buffed with some alphabetic characters, this becomes p, re, s, and ho, l, d, the but, t, n, to, r, n, and that's all clean. If the syllables run vowel consonant, you end up with something like p, r, s, that makes sense, h, o, d, that makes sense. How the fuck is the only one character if it runs vowel consonant? It can't be written that way, unless it was like th by itself. Button can be resolved that way. Again, how is to? I think that there's a very real chance, completely irrespective of any of the rest of this interpretation, I think there is a very real chance that this character right here, this cube thing, is the word to, spelled T-O, pronounced T-U, to. Because it appears on its own a lot. I realized 2 of these are from the opening paragraph here. This is the very first page of the manual. 2 of these are from the opening paragraph, and one of them is from probably just this right here, the same source that I was interpreting here. Yeah, that looks like the same size. But this word appears on its own a lot. I think that this as the word to, especially because it usually seems to precede a longer word, like a verb, because infinitive verbs in English have to be written to verb. I think that this is very strongly possibly to. And if this is to, I really don't see any way to resolve this character here as R. Yeah, 20 yards. It is transparently a cursed mixed syllabary, because there's no way to spell this shit syllabically. I genuinely think that the inventory is too large even for it to be exclusive syllabary, like hiragana or katakana. Hiragana and katakana have like 40 characters. I'm pretty sure that there are substantially greater than 40 characters at work here, meaning that you are looking at something like, I talked about this, Brainy, I mean, it's a writing system, but yeah, this is like kind of getting into conlang territory. I talked about this yesterday, but the fact of the matter is that you can't write English without ways to write, like, syllabary is a really poor tool. A syllabary, I'm sorry, being a writing system in which words are written a syllable at a time. In every example of a syllabary I know, a consonant and then a vowel at a time is really ill-suited to writing English, which has lots of adjacent vowels, lots of adjacent consonants. I don't think that you can write English just with a syllabary without alphabetic characters, without just single phoneme characters, consonant characters, and vowel characters to pad out the syllabary. Like, Tess would have found the Zodiac Killer. We already have, press here. You need to resolve that as there being a p by itself, as in this case, and or there being a s or a by itself. Ditto for hold. You've got that L and that D next to each other. Either way, you've got to have a way to end it with just a consonant. And, right, like words. What would this, r, d, z? Even if it is or here, then you need a w and a d and a z. There's no way to write English without having single phoneme characters, essentially. When Japanese transcribes English, they have what are essentially single phoneme characters by either using syllabic characters where the vowel gets unstressed and unvoiced, or syllabic characters followed by the tiny ts that like tells you to sort of trim off the vowel sound at the end of the syllable in exchange for germinating the consonant sound at the beginning of the following syllable. But like, here's the thing. If you can write Yes, correct, 20 yards. The only consonant that can actually properly end a syllable in Japanese by itself is n, the N consonant. Which is why, right, how would you say press in Japanese? Pudesu. There's a u in the first and the last syllables that isn't actually supposed to be there. It's not transcribing anything, but that's what you have to write, because Japanese is written with a syllabic writing system. It's a similar thing here. But like, so you need single phoneme characters in order to transcribe English, but if you have single phoneme characters for all the consonant sounds and all the vowel sounds, like that's just an alphabet, and why wouldn't you write your entire language like that? Why would you also have combined characters that are entire syllables, whether that be consonant vowel or vowel consonant, if you've already got individual characters for each of those names, each of those sounds individually? So this is very messy and doesn't really make sense as something that normal people would be using to write a real language. But as we discussed yesterday, there's a lot of aspects of this language. Right, 20 yards, but like, I don't know. I don't know what to do about this. That being said, part of the reason we theorized about this is the peppermint guy. Part of the reason we theorized about this character here, same character both places, being the word R, A-R-E, is that it would seem to make sense grammatically in both of these. If this is something like you are here, and this is about the cards or this is not long enough to be the word cards, but it could be like tags or tabs or something, as we discussed yesterday. I think that the idea that, so I have over here, we were discussing this the other day. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's here in components rather than, because right, these are words on their own. I think the idea that this is z and this is s, or I guess they could be like ez and s. But again, I really find the idea that this is a reverse syllabary, a syllabary that runs vowel consonant, to be incredibly unlikely, just because it creates way too many problems in transcribing English words. Things like you would need 2 characters to write the, you would need 2 characters to write to, and that doesn't make much sense to my mind. You know, maybe I'm insane, maybe I'm biased, maybe I'm narrow-minded, and maybe my knowledge of real-life alphabets and syllabaries is clouding my ability to think critically about how this might work as a code and not as a language. But I don't think it would make a ton of sense for the characters, hi baby, to run vowel consonant. And so I wonder if this could... There's 2 possibilities to my mind. Either this character is just not the word R, A-R-E, which, like, also, what the fuck would this say if this character was R? This could be you. What the fuck is this character? Fucking, you can't write here unless there is space in each character to transcribe a preceding consonant, a stem vowel, and a following consonant. This can't be the word here. This can't be more than 2 phonemes. Like, I do actually think that every character has to be either 1 or 2 phonemes. I don't think that one of these characters could possibly be 3 phonemes, like a consonant, vowel, consonant order. Because if that were the case, you are Tunic. If that were the case, you wouldn't need this many characters to write press or hold. If you could transcribe consonant, vowel, consonant as 1 character, then press would just be 2 characters, p, res. Hold would just be 2 characters, whole, duh. And I don't think that really makes any sense. So I don't see how this can be more than 2 phonemes, so I don't see how this could be the word here. Actually, God, that looks so familiar. That's not the first character in press, is it? I fucking agonized over this yesterday already. It's not the first character in press, but it's extremely similar to the first character in press. And I don't know, it also feels reminiscent of... You see how these sort of feel reminiscent of each other? The issue is that, basically, okay, you know what I should have done and I have not done yet? Is drawn out the shape of this like the default character of this writing system. Hi everybody, by the way. I know I've been talking sort of to your exclusion for a minute. Okay, there we go. So there is a left stem. Hello, there's a left stem to the character. Is it? It's news to me. There's a left stem to the character. There's a right stem to the character. There is no, like, the character is this long, but a line is never rendered at the end of the character like this. Rather, because then you would end up with bind runes, like the ones that, like, over here, this line right here belongs to this second character. It is not shared between the two characters. Thank you. I will try to have a nice evening. So, like, this is a character. It stops here. Incidentally, this text is what it says above and below the Tunic logo on the start screen. Oh my god, Tunic, where are you? Let me remove myself briefly. See, it's what's rendered above and below the Tunic logo there. It is plainly not the word tunic because it's 2 words and it's too long. What did I do with myself? Hi, I'm back. But I figured it might be significant, so I put it at the top of my document. Where the fuck is Photoshop? There you are. I have a lot of bullshit on the screen right now. Is that what this is? I love this song. Music seems a bit quiet. A little wild, the bottom wiggly is all connected there. Yeah. So, here, let me, like... This is so stupid. I don't know how to draw dotted lines. Yes, I do. Come on, Tessa, fucking figure it out. Let me do a different color for this, like light blue. That looks good. There we go. Oh, God. Wait, here we go. I don't know, 10 pixels? Is that too thick? No, it's not. How the fuck is that a dotted line, dude? I told you to be a dotted line. Oh, am I doing... I don't know, path? I have no idea how to make this dotted, dude. Can't see what you're doing. Yeah, I was in the menu. Alright, so... No, not a path, a shape. Pixels? No. Do I have theories on the diacritic? I have no theories on the diacritic whatsoever. Sorry for the white flashing. This is what I told you guys about. I have like rendering problems in Photoshop. It just does this. I don't know why. Obviously, it doesn't always do it consistently. So like, there can be a up to full length black stroke in the left border. Excuse me. Dumbass. I'm using black now. No, not for that one. There can be a up to full length black stroke in the left corner. There can be a up to full length middle stroke. I love it when it just disappears, dude. This is my favorite aspect of this program. Okay, Jesus Christ, I'll draw it by hand, you asshole. Echo's trapped in here now. She's upset. So, like, what the fuck is this music? Silence with this. What can I play? There. Something like, all right, so up to full length on the left, up to full length in the middle. It can be like this, and then there's, of course, the center staff. The strokes under here can be like this, or this, or this, or this. Those are all options. Center staff really should not have been drawn in black there. There we go. The strokes in the middle can be like this, or this, or this, or this. The strokes up top can be like ditto. This is like the full range of what it can be. This is like a character with every line drawn in. Yeah, Echo jumped up to the bedside table, or the bed, I guess. She's cute. And then also there can be a diacritic under it for God knows what reason. But here's the thing. I should just set up the green screen. Give me a second. There was like no portion of the stream at the beginning where I talked to you guys because I just got lost in the sauce vis-a-vis my transcription. There we go. All right. I'm so much closer than I usually am because I got to be like up here to interact with this shit. So the thing is about these diacritic characters that... So, God, this is the portion of the manual that seems to explain how the diacritics work. It gives this as an example, which is consistent, right? Like, I could draw in the rest of the possible strokes in this character would be like this, right? The diacritic seems to suggest that you reverse the bottom and the top portion. And yesterday, we kind of felt like that was impossible because I reversed the bottom and the top portion and it didn't conform to the style rules of how this works. But I guess you just have to kind of leave the staff where it is. You just, I guess all you reverse is just like the two rhomboids is what you would do. Because, oh my God. If you took this here as an example, if you wanted to flip this top to bottom, you would, I guess, keep the staff, make it so that it's just this on the bottom, and then make it so that it's like this at the top. Now, why the fuck, in God's name, would you put a diacritic under a character that means reverse this character top to bottom? Why wouldn't you just draw it like this in the first place? Incredible question. This one here, I guess, as well, it would mean that there's like no stroke, so it would just be like this above the staff and then this below the staff. Faith, you frighten me. Faith, you fucking scare the shit out of me. Madness. Saving it as a PSD. Anyway, I feel like the best I've got to something that is like a Rosetta Stone is the interpretation of this as press and hold the button to run. I would love to see if I could identify this character as n at the end of words more. Oh my God. Oh my God! Look! Oh my God! Dude! Oh, that's glorious. That's fucking glorious, dude. I found a terminal N! Alright. That fucking whips ass, dude. Precisely, Frampus, precisely. Horsely Thighs, I worked out what one of these characters is. I'm sorry about the white flashing, you guys. I hate it too. MK, now that you can see it, if you can offer any insight as to how I might fix that problem. I tried going into like hardware acceleration in the Photoshop settings, and it doesn't seem to affect it. Don't be fucking center aligned, man. Be left aligned. I don't know what the hell is wrong with you. I would love to be able to identify this character as Terminal N, immediately identifies it as Terminal N. Maybe MK. I don't think I'm doing anything but streaming this weekend. Alright, cool. That's fucking poggers, dude. I feel much more confident in my interpretations now, not only of these specific phonemes, but also in my interpretation of the entire thing as a combination syllabary / alphabet. This shit right here, this motherfucker right here is still the biggest problem with my interpretation. I had the extremely grim thought last night that it could be an abbreviation, that it could just be the letter R. Like when you're saying to someone, you are cute, or whatever, that it could be the R character standing in for the word A-R-E. That is a horrifying thought, and I don't want to believe it. Especially because it doesn't make any sense divorced from the context of the English alphabet, where the name of this character is R. But, I don't know. Alright. Let me save this page.
I'm me?
RB, thank you so much for the $10 donation. That's very kind of you. I'm gonna try to play the video game Tunic now, which means probably no thinking about... You know what? Okay, hang on. Fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. So here's the thing, just. I thought about this is you, or it is you, but like, is has the exact same problem as R, in that it runs consonant, or it runs vowel consonant. And I don't know, like, not only would this inventory need to be fucking huge for there to be single characters for vowel consonant combinations, it also would not truck with my interpretation of these words, which seems to be upheld to me by my interpretation of this entire sentence. I would love to just, like, copy each of these particles out. Here, let me, like... I don't really like having the white background, but I think it makes it... This are you. I think it makes it easier for you guys to look at. Take the diacritic zone with you, take this with you, take this with you. Fuck. Excuse me. Can you take this? Okay, can you take this? And this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and the diacritic zone. Okay, now I should be able to just... Okay, I missed one somehow. You go down there as well. What I would love to do here... Things have progressed somewhat garrulous. What I would love to do here is do some copy-pasting of the components in this block, which I am now fairly confident reads press and hold the... The is shaky. I am not firm on my interpretation of this character as the, but press and hold button to run I think is looking very, very good. So I'm going to paste those in. It doesn't look like I have most of them in there yet. So let's see here. So this is one thing. Like, God, I hate when it does that. I don't know why Photoshop does that. But it is so helpful to me to now understand that this here is missing these components. Like, this basic understanding that there is a potential full rhombus of character space on the top half and a potential full rhombus of character space in the bottom half. Yeah, that's correct, just. I was aware of that, but, like, that alone is such a tremendous help to interpreting, like, what forms belong to what characters. Alright, so this is a character, and I'm gonna drag it over and say that this is P on the basis of my identification of that word as press, which I now think is quite firm. Just to be safe, I am not going to write it as P by itself. I'm going to write it as initial P hyphen, to indicate that it's preceding other phonemes. Because if it appears in the middle of the word, like if the P sound appears in the middle of the word, it probably would not be looking like that on its own, because it would be part of a syllable. All right. Cool. Can we assign numbers to what we know? No. Absolutely not. I feel good about this as re. I already have s up there. Is my golden boy, my child. One of the first phonemes I identified with any confidence. Almost certainly, Faith. All right, let me get the Ho here. This is a big-ass character for Ho, I tell you what. Alright. I apologize for the flashing, that really sucks. Like, doesn't do it if you're zoomed out at certain intervals, but it does if you're at other intervals. Alright. Ho. This thing on its own is almost definitely old because it's in the middle of hold and it's at the end of roll. So I feel good about that. Yes, I know it's empty. I'm sorry. I have to do this fucking shit every single time I copy something. Photoshop is the worst program that has been made. Oh, it's already here. I already logged it. Photoshop is the worst program that has been made to transcribe, to manipulate images, except for all the others that have been made. Lord Almighty. All right, be good. Okay, you were good, thank you. Oh yeah, I did have to stop using Paint just because it didn't have enough zoom options. That's why I booted up Photoshop yesterday to disastrous results. Terminal D, Tessa. Oh, you know what? This is not just Terminal L. This is also L by itself. And I'm gonna remove the question marks here because I'm now more confident in this construction. I have heard of GIMP. I think I've even, I might have even downloaded it and tried it once, but I couldn't wrap my head around it. Terminal L is when you really fuck up. Oh, like an L. Yeah, like taking an L. That makes sense. I tell you the issue. I tell you the issue. This is actually really big. Thank you, Stream Elements. Viewer, if you want to fund me being completely out of my fucking mind, you might consider donating to support the stream. This is the first character in Button, right? That's the first character in Button. I feel confident that this word is button. Huge problem. Huge question. What are the vowel values in each of those? Here's the thing. I don't even say button. I say button. I have a fucking glottal stop there. That's probably not what they've done because English speakers wouldn't think of a glottal stop as a consonant sound. But what the fuck is the vowel value in there? Like, I can only guess that it's buh and then, like, boo and then toe, because that's how it's spelled. It's definitely not two, because this is two, so it's not like buttoon or something. So the idea that the spelling in the system conforms to English spelling is right out the window, because this is TO, button contains the digraph TO. These characters would be the same if that's the case. But, like, what the fuck are the vowel values? Is it a schwa? Is it, because, like, in Japanese, if you wrote, like, I think that word might actually be in Japanese as, like, batan, B-A-T-A-N. Like, what the fuck are the vowel values here? So, buh slash bu slash, oh god. No, I don't know how to, I don't know, like, I've never understood how to do, like, the Unicode combinations. Schwa character. It's gonna be in the wrong fucking font and everything. Yeah. Actually, is it? Really? This is just what it looks like at this size and this font? Are you serious? Okay, I'll fucking take it, you weirdo. I mean, the rest of these are 60 point. Yeah, alright. First syllable in... Excuse me. Also, Photoshop doesn't like it when you hold a button. Speaking of button, Photoshop doesn't like it when you hold a key. It stops doing what you want once you've held it for, like, more than a frame. This is exactly as fucked up. This is good practice for you guys watching me stream something in Photoshop in case I ever decide to draw, although obviously I'd have to fix this flickering before then. Fucking ta slash toe slash ta schwa. This is the thing. This would be so much fucking easier if this was a goddamn abjad, dude. Thanks, Maddox. Oh, I need dashes before all of those, actually. What is this? Fucking go away. Ah! Oh, Photoshop, you scamp. I don't know why you did that. Well, Bram, you haven't watched me fuck around in Photoshop as much. Also, these kind of need these before them. All right, cool. Thanks, Maddox. I appreciate it. Tess appreciates it from you. Okay. We already have. It's definite. We did a great job identifying that. We pat ourselves on the back. I feel good then about this as Ru. Again, like, is it Ru? Is it Ra? And it wouldn't fucking matter if this was a fucking abjad, because every R would just be that character. I don't suppose that's the second character in press, is it? No, not even remotely. See, it's not an abjad. See? Why couldn't it have just been an abjad, dude? It would be the fucking simplest thing in the entire world. Ru slash Ra slash Arshwa. No, I guess actually run is not spelled, or is not pronounced with a schwa, so there you go. It's pretty close, though. Ray and Ru? No, not even remotely. All right, I've had enough. I'm done fucking around in this zone. I do quite like this. Hang on, this is kind of inaccurate, though. There we go. That's what it's actually like. I do quite like this. Actually, it can't go all the way to the top of the box, can it? It has to be like this. Yeah, there's no examples, I don't think, no, of the height of the left axis of the staff exceeding the height of the middle. Staff is the wrong word there, forgive me. But yeah, this is it. Check that out. This is the root shape of the character. Has to look like this. It has to conform to these lines. There can never be a line here. There can never be an angled line at a position other than these. And this line can't extend past that. Cool. We figured that out. That's good. I'm proud of that. I'm going to play the video game now, I think. That I've talked about this for 37 minutes. Literally 37 minutes this time. It's not even a matter of like, well, I was talking to people at the beginning of stream. I wasn't talking to people at the beginning of the stream. I was just talking about this. Photoshop, go away. And now we play Tunic. Hi. Hi, viewer. I hope you had a good evening last night and a good morning this morning. I went to the cafe with Ray, and we eyed the boys who work at the cafe that we like. Wonder what the text on the start menu says. It does please me so much. I can't tell you guys. No game sound. Fucking. Oh, sorry. I muted it. You have game sound now. Ah! How hetero of us? I guess so. Yeah, my attraction to men is extremely heterosexual. Feminism t-shirt. It brings me so much joy to just be able to look at those two words above the pause menu and recognize how they conform to the, like, this knowledge makes it so much easier for me to interpret the characters. Like, when I started this game, I was confused about, like, where strokes could be. I was confused about where characters started and stopped. I do not have that problem now. Like, I can see how every stroke fits onto the basic shape of the character. And that's extremely satisfying. How did I get all the way back over here? I don't feel that I sufficiently explored the West Garden. I got really frustrated. Right. You guys, I hope had fun during yesterday's stream. You should know that that was an extremely difficult day for me personally. Oh, this is interesting. First of all, hi, this character is fucked. These characters are fucked. Second of all, I have no idea what this shit means. Like, it's all in English and I don't know what it fucking means. But yeah, so that's why I was pretty testy at the end of yesterday's stream when I was in the West Garden. Like, stream crashed and I had to like ban somebody earlier in the stream and just like, I was stressed because I was literally stressed for no other reason than, well not, I mean, it was the root reason. The idea that this was the word R. The idea that this was the word R was like breaking my fucking brain. Because it meant that, I wish I would stop pressing that button because I need to unequip that. It meant that like so many of my, I thought it meant that so many of my assumptions about how this shit worked were just straight up wrong. Fortunately, does not seem to be the case. I got press and hold the button, and I'm really confident in press and hold the button to run, no less. I'm really confident in press and hold the button to run. And that, to my mind, validates a lot of my theories about how this shit is structured. I would love to see the map of the West Garden, please. Did this come out after Elden Ring? What's the thing you stun Margit with? That's not anything like the thing you stun Margit with. Arby, are you thinking of a different item from Elden Ring? Also, I think this came out before Elden Ring. You stun Margit with his shackle. It looks like a weird little bundle. Faith, I've had a much better day today than I had yesterday. Oh, what the fuck? What? That's what that was? Oh, man. Oh, man. I just discovered that Jack Stauber album, High Low. It's really, really good. Or at least those couple tracks are. Jack and Nancy and Baird. Yeah, I feel like there's shit over to the right that I haven't adequately explored. This was a month after Elden Ring. Yeah, RB, what item are you thinking of? You get 2 uses and right before a boss. It's 2 uses or just a consequence of how much of my magic meter it consumes? It is an item that is made to stun enemies, but it's much broader application than Margit's Shackle and also doesn't look anything like Margit's Shackle. Like, is there an item in Elden Ring that looks like that little knife? Ah! Dangerous as a family! All you motherfuckers are dangerous as a family. Get away from me. I love the idea that the line is as dangerous as a family as opposed to is dangerous as a family. Ah! I'm taking a lot of hits, annoyingly. Okay, I came over here. I got what was in those chests. I'm not gonna lie, like, I would love to just do a little, like, exploring and combat today. Fucking Ay! Motherfucker was hiding from me. I would love to just do a little exploring and combat today, independent from my breaking my skull open trying to decode that text. I've been frozen. I done got froze. Does it damage you when you done got froze? I have a hard time telling. It doesn't look like it does. Did you get over here, you chode? There we go. My attack seems very high now because I'm one-shotting those wall fairies. I don't like that I keep on raising questions about the script, like, what is the vowel sound in this character? Or why would you flip the top and bottom halves of the character? And Arby and Faith say things like, "Ehehehe," and "Why indeed?" This does not encourage me. Ah, God, you're dangerous as a family. Get away from me. These things have way too much health, dude. Aye. I miss Hollow Knight. I don't know, Faith. I have to think about it. It causes a lot of confusing emotions to well up inside me. Also, this morning, after Ray and I got coffee, I went to the co-op with them, and I got zinc supplements. Oh, there is a cave. Well spotted, Arby. What's up, Bremy? Think of the world we would have without zinc. Zinc! Come back, Zinc! Zinc! Boy, am I glad we live in a world of telephones, car batteries, handguns, and many things made of zinc. That was an insane animation that the fox just did. What was that? Zinc from Lelda, precisely. No, Bremy, not particularly. I mean, what the fuck do you eat that has zinc in it? No, I didn't mean to rest there, man. That's gonna respawn all the enemies. That sucks for me. I still have no idea what to do with these things. Yeah, I do be pushing my shield against literally everything in the game now because of that one time when it was used to open a secret door. Batteries. Ah, yeah, see, Bremy? Meat. One thing you know about Tessa, I do not eat meat. I spent some time. It was actually really cool to go to I know sounds like an insane person thing to say. It was cool to go to a grocery store without the pressure of like getting groceries for myself. 'Cause I was just there as like moral support while Ray got groceries. It was nice to go to a grocery store and just like sightsee, like look at the food and stuff and not be like, all right, I have to fit everything into the cart. How am I gonna bag this? How am I gonna pay for this? What do I need? Check the list. What do I need? Make sure you don't go home without everything that you need. I could just sort of passively inspect the goods in the, I don't know, I find grocery shopping very stressful. And I was grossly fascinated, as I so often am, by just like the flesh, by all the meat, you know? Because there's just like meat and fish. It's just there. You just see it. It's like parts of bodies. And it's weird. When I became a vegetarian in 3rd grade, it wasn't because I had any kind of like psycho-emotional or obsessive compulsive aversion to dead flesh. It was just because I, you know, sympathized with animals and I didn't want them to be killed so that I could eat them. But, you know, in the long tale of my life since then, I do seem to have acquired a psycho-emotional or obsessive-compulsive aversion to dead flesh. I look at, you know, the thick slices of bacon with the marbled fat, and I'm like, oh man, this was on a person. I mean, it wasn't on a person in that it wasn't on a human being, but you know what I mean. It was on a creature that could see through its eyes and could conceive of the world, who had an internal like story of their life running in their head from their earliest memories to the present moment, and it was severed when their body was dismembered to put that piece of flesh in that package. Money's always stressful, says RV. That's why I only buy meat from evil animals. I love it when friendly fire happens. I love it when enemies freeze each other. Or just hurt each other. I love it when people hurt each other. I do worry that I sound and am getting more insane. Ay! No, my heart. Not more than usual? Okay, that's a relief to hear. Winter does weird things to my brain. I've actually been thinking, I don't think it's a coincidence that I was thinking about the time last year when we were all watching Evangelion and I was streaming Hollow Knight. I feel like winter puts me in a sort of derealized mindset. Just because I get so little natural light. The days are so short and like, you know, that wears on you emotionally and psychologically. And so like people have shorter tempers and so like it's harder to interact with people than it is during the rest of the year. And like, I don't know, I feel like I feel my negative emotions more acutely or more intensely in winter. And so like if you imagine it as like an image file in Photoshop with like the levels here, let me actually demonstrate. This is great. Now that I have Photoshop, I can demonstrate to you what I mean. It's like, let me get over to where there's an actual image. It's like here. Oh, you guys can't fucking see the fucking levels menu box because that's only on my screen. But so like, if you drag the bottom slider of the levels up, what gets considered black increases and increases and increases. And if you drag the top slider or the top slider point down, what gets considered white increases and increases and increases. See, it gets sort of washed out versus it gets sunk into deeper colors. This is what it feels like in winter. This is also like the shadows slider in the image editor on your phone. Like, this is how it feels. You can see that it becomes much higher contrast than the image before. Like, this is low contrast in comparison. Like, there's less contrast between the dark shades, but like, look at the like the meat and potatoes here of the image. Like, look how many different shades you can see in the middle now. Whereas before, like, whatever, it just basically looked like a white field. It's basically like that. I wonder, did they make the manual by making these in Photoshop or Illustrator or something, and then literally printing it out on paper and scanning it in again? Because what I just saw, the like different shades of blue in what just looked like a field of white, looks a lot like when you scan in an image. And like, God knows, I don't know how you would achieve this like printed texture that like the ink has on this manual, other than literally printing it. Like, if they found a way to emulate that completely digitally, then that's fucking incredible on their part. Like, I think a lot about how to emulate artifacts of physical printing in Photoshop. Like, I have halftone patterns set up in Photoshop to like convert shades of gray to, and I can like change the dot size and stuff. And that's like a convention of monocolor printing. That's how like manga is printed in Japan. But I have no idea how you would do this. Right, for the sake of the handwritten parts. That makes sense. So that it would actually look like it was in blue pen. Where's that hell page with the diacritic explanation? Yeah, look how much that looks like an actual pen drawing. That's actually crazy, dude. Anyway. Okay, I take it back. I might have fully explored this area. I just wasn't confident that I had fully explored it. And so I wanted to come back to it. It is a neat effect, I agree. Yeah, I worry that Tunic might be making me an insane person. How does he do that? I don't understand how sometimes he slips off of stuff. Yeah, Arbeat. I think that probably I'm sorry I keep on opening that. I think that probably the big dumb door in the center of the zone... Where the fuck is this page? I think that this big dumb gold door might have opened. That was my immediate thought. I still don't have whatever tool you use to employ the hooks meaningfully. Those hooks that appear sometimes, just like on distant platforms, they're probably intended to be like hookshot targets or something. I still don't have that tool. There was like a bunch of those in the portion of the map to the east of the central area. And that means that that area, like the West Garden is actually very simple and internally contiguous and coherent compared to the East whatever. The East Forest and the Hero's Grave. Fuck off. You're dangerous as a family. You're not in a family. Poor guy just got divorced. I do not remember this enemy's name. Is it worth opening the menu to try to find this enemy's name? I pasted this middle sentence in my Photoshop document. See, this... yeah. That first character makes so much more sense. I don't know, actually. This could still be the... I think it's plausible that my the and my a word were maybe reversed. This could be a sword. Is it maybe a sword is? Is it maybe a sword... Garrulous. 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 If you had said that before I said it, if I had seen what you said before I said it, I would have been very angry at you. Don't you do that, viewer. But yes, I think you're correct. So, the sword B. No, Brem, that's not consistent with what we've discovered so far. So here, let me, Alright. This game uses the habitual B. It better not. Let me trim off this half, which we recognize as our Z character. And that makes this character, how the fuck do I render short I? I guess just by typing short I. And I'll even put a hyphen after it to indicate that it's the beginning of a word. Bremy, I dehort that idea for some reason. Also, there's not necessarily a distinction between short and long vowel sounds in this game's script. Like, they could use the same character for I versus E, but I hope that they do not. In IPA, it's literally a short capital I, which is fun. That is fun. Is that what it is? I thought it was like the Greek I, where there's no dot and it's just curved to the side at the bottom. Oh, you're right. We can't see the game. You can't see the game. I can see the game. I love seeing the game. I'm seeing the game right now. Okay, I gotta get out of here. Game is not obscured. Okay, back into the center zone. What's the center zone called? It's fun that all the maps seem to be at the rear. The overworld, it just seems to be called. It's quite popular, actually. Very droll. Amber told me that Cohen knows the person who made this game. Do I believe that? Here lies the hero. That definitely does not say here lies the hero. I think that second word is our to word. T-O. Something to something, something, something. Actually, do I have a possible identity for that Y-looking character yet? I don't, but look, guys, you can see here, I did take note of the fact that it appears at the ends of words. So I did already notice that. It's so fun that it's just called Madness, that document. It makes me think of the game. Something to... It's so tempting to interpret it as a long Y sound, as E, but I don't think I want to do that, man. I don't like that one bit. Okay, here. I'll screenshot this and put it into our Photoshop document. Just because it's a short sequence of text that I might be able to decode given some time. What's our N? Okay, I was wondering if this ends with N, but it doesn't. I would love to identify more word terminal Ns. Because it's a... Yeah, see, this is D, but that's the Y character reverse. That's why I thought I might have had it. I'd love to identify more word terminal Ns, because it's a pretty simple shape. Downward slope and then a hat underneath. Do you say anything? There's another... There's that... Oh, it's still obscured. There's that fucking Y character again. There's that fucking Y character again. Why is it there? What does it say? We don't know yet. I found word terminal N. That's nice. I love that. I love finding word terminal N. Okay. Quoid, I have a sneaking suspicion. I would fucking love to figure out what that Y character means, man. At some point, I don't know. I need another good guess. Press and hold the button to run is a great guess. Love it. Looks great. I have a lot of confidence. To West Garden! To West Garden! That cube! That rectangular prism! The last word in this script. To West Garden. Nice, dude. And the first word is 2 syllables ending with sa. Do we think this could be this way to West Garden? Thank you, Stream Elements. I am going to MagFest, and boy howdy, viewer, wouldn't it be helpful if you found it in your heart to donate towards that effort? Because I already had to pay. That's what I'm thinking, Horsely Thighs. Because I already had to pay for the passes and the accommodations, and it cleaned me out. This way too? The 2 is certain. But then we'd be looking at something like this way too. I don't like, again, I don't know how to like write the straight line diacritic over the E to indicate that it's long E. ZJ Mac, thank you so much for the $25 donation. I really appreciate that. Sorry, I was distracted by my rambling, but I really like this way too. I shouldn't write that like that. I should write that like that. I'm sorry, because the rest of that was written phonetically. Yeah, I like that as this way too, West Garden. Do you think I could find the word west and try to verify if it also starts with way? If this is our way? Should I add those to the list? I can at least add them as a tentative explanation. Oh, I took a little too much there, excuse me. Classic Tessa, always taking. Okay. I just gotta remember to remove Photoshop from the stream before I click back to the game every time. There's a compass on one of the maps. Look at this fucking shit. What does it say up there, man? What the fuck do you say? Does Photoshop do that on its own? Yes, Photoshop does that on its own. Do you guys think we have the words West Garden on the map anywhere? The issue is that West Garden, because it's a proper noun, does seem to appear. See, it says it in English here. It says it in English here. Garden would be written, if we can find the word garden, it would be written with word terminal N. The first word in the ringing the West bell box actually ends with word terminal N. Ooh. Do you see what I see? Look at this fucker. Look at this fucker. Do you recognize that second character? That is the character that I've been considering as A or the. No, Garrulus, I do think that, I do think that it's the Westguard. I do think the double up character is actually the and not A. But, and that is actually aided by the idea that this might be A at the end of this word. Something, the dark tomb. Yeah, look at that, the West Garden. Again, to the West Garden, something the dark tomb. What the fuck would that be, dude? What the fuck would the word be? Don't tell me. But what the fuck would that word be? To the West Garden, blank the dark tomb. And it might end with ah. I'm having trouble with that. Something to the West Garden, something the dark tomb. Like, I think that a lot of my progress is going to come from riddling out the words, not from matching the characters, but just from like the reason I guessed press and hold the button to run for the string of text that says press and hold the button to run is just because I thought that would be a likely thing for it to say. I was coming from a logical perspective rather than a phonological perspective. Hey, there's both N and logical, that's fun. That's rough. I don't know if you can buy that it's not sound-based. I agree that it's probably phonological, but I can't think of a word that ends with RB. Yeah, I can't think of a word that ends in to the West Garden, something, the dark tomb, brutal. All right, I'm gonna come back to that. Oh! I've been in here already. Get me out of here. Oh, do I have to go through there? Oh, fuck. The easy way back was directly from the boss. Okay, sorry, I gotta go back to where the boss was. This way to the West Garden? This way to West Garden it would be. There's no the. I do think that the two up arrows being the is a really strong possibility. I'm glad that hang on, let me update. I'm sorry I keep clicking on over to the Photoshop. If you guys want me to stop clicking over to Photoshop at any point and just like engage with the fucking video game, please feel free to say so. I do actually feel good about flipping these now. So let's flip those. A, make this the. And let's do the same thing over here. Yeah, but there's no sound. It's like, would you... If this is A, no. You wouldn't make it A, you'd make it or ah. Don't fucking... RB, the last thing I want to hear when I'm working on a puzzle and I say, how would I solve this puzzle? Is somebody in the chat saying, just solve the puzzle. I figured it. That took me a second. Please. Yes, it is extremely frustrating, Garrulus. And English is a stupid language for this reason. Photoshop is still streaming. Thank you, RB. I will have a treat. Check it out. Ray got me these weirdo organic gummies at the co-op today. But they don't have gelatin, which is what I need. Not gelatin. Oh. Thanks, Faith. That does make me feel better. God, these gummies are good as hell, dude. Oh, hey! Chest! How do I get over there? Also, where the fuck is the rope that I dropped? Let me over there, man. Let me over there. How would I do that? Let me over there. I want that chest. Ah. Yeah, also, where is the rope that I dropped down? I remember it being, like, close to the bridge that I took over. Is it back here? Wow, there's really not a secret? Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. It's by that tree. Right. Big fan of the walking into walls to find secrets approach. How perilous. Arveet's treat redeem reminded me that I have these gummies. Alright, cool. I'm glad I had the map, so I knew to go back this way. Thank you, I will have another treat. Delicious. These kick fucking ass, man. These are better than Sour Patch Kids. No lie. These are good as hell. The something... Okay, I did screenshot it. It's fun! I've started doing the thing where I read the sentence but only say the components that I understand, exactly like when I try to read Japanese. I do really enjoy that it seems unlikely at this juncture that it's some sort of evil reverse syllabary where the syllables run vowel consonant. Seems extraordinarily likely that's a normal syllabary that also has characters for single consonants so that it can transcribe English. Thank you, Bremy. I feel like I missed a page in the East Forest that would have given me a map for the East Forest because I don't have one. Oh, never mind. It was 2829. That's odd. Why isn't there a map for the East Forest? Oh! That's a lot of text. That's a lot of text. I recognize the last character as something that I had already recognized was a character by itself, but I don't know what it is or what its value is. Blank blank 3 blank z. I don't know what that word is. I don't know what that word is. Don't know what that word is. Don't know what that is. Probably A, starting the second line. A blank 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 blank. First word in the last line ends with z. Fuck that second word in its diacritic. Fuck the third word in its diacritic. Fuck every other word here. I look forward to actually having time to do things with this off stream. I could even do it on my laptop that MK gave me, so I don't have to stay cooped up here at the desk. Although controlling Photoshop with a touchpad kind of sucks fucking cock. I'll tell you the issue. Like, here's the thing. I feel like I am making progress, and I made a lot of progress based on the assumption that this is a combination syllabary with alphabetic consonant characters, but it's the hex, or in the video game, the hex. I can't come up with what the third word here would be. I'm not convinced that word refers to those hexagons. I'm gonna go with, like, keys or something for that second word. I'm trying to think. It'd be like find 3 keys. Does the first word make sense as find? No. Find? No. It could be get. It could be... No, it couldn't be bring. I feel like it makes sense as an imperative word, though. In English, we can't... There's no one word that you could put there to mean there are, like there is in Spanish. It would have to be 2 words if it was saying there are 3 keys. The fact that it's just one word preceding the number 3 suggests to me that it's an imperative verb. I guess it could be if, Bram. You hold A for 3 seconds in in front of one of those things? I've encountered those things before. Oh. You guys want to know something unpleasant? See this thing here? This is not... Oh, okay, never mind. It's actually a lot less like word terminal N than I thought it was. Where's my word terminal N? I'm on the wrong side of the page. I saw this at... Oh, yeah, it's nothing like it, actually. I saw it without noticing the left border and was like, wow, that looks so much like word terminal N, but it's not word terminal N. It's not. The bottom section is flipped and the top slant is in a different position. Could it be an inconsistent syllabary? Fuck no. This is word terminal N over here. You guys can't see it. This is word terminal N over here, though. If the writing system is inconsistent, then it's not a code. I don't know. Like, the rules of a puzzle have to be consistent in order for the player to solve the puzzle. I don't really know a lot about puzzles or game theory. I know a lot more about language and scripts than I do about those things. But I'm doing my best to try to think of this script as a puzzle. Faith, there was just a drawing on the backside of that, or just a drawing. There was art on the backside of that page. It didn't have any text. Sure. Of course. Oh god, I've found this before. That's right, dude. I have found this before. Right, and I came in here and I saw that there was a bridge that could only be lowered from the other side. The Zodiac Killer misspelled a lot of words to throw the cops off. Yeah, that's something he did because he didn't want the code to be solved. But presumably the developer wants their code to be solved. Oh. Zero clue, man. Find the 3 hexagons, dingus. You do... I knew it was keys! It was keys! Look! I fucking knew that fucking word was keys! Get out here, Photoshop. Okay, so this is just a whole ass word that I can move to the word section now. Oh god, look at what I've made such a mess of this word section. I'm sorry. Go all the way down here. You're very annoying. Go all the way down here. All right. This is 100% the word keys, and being able to decode the singular word key, which is just the same word without the z, is really gonna help a lot. Keys, parentheses, key, z. I do like that s and z having different characters even when they're both indicating plurals, is a good indication that this alphabet is phonetic, at least to an extent, and not like symbolic, or I don't know what the fucking word would be. All right. Excuse me. I feel good about identifying this character. It's quite complex. Key. Dare I use Y to indicate a long E sound? Yes, Bremy, it matches. I can just read the Z now. Yeah, I can just read this as Z now. That's keys. No, Arbeat, I wouldn't do that. I'm just gonna leave it as KI. I'll understand what I mean, even if you guys don't, which might suck for you, but I'm the one playing the video game. All right. Oh! Do you get them by praying at those obelisks? Maybe. Nix, kind of, pretty much. I do think it's fun and kind of cute. Because, like, anytime any linguist is decoding an unfamiliar script, the way that they decode it and the way that they will write about it for their own edification is super heavily influenced by just, like, the languages with which they are familiar. And I don't think anybody but an English speaker whose only familiarity with the syllabary is Japanese would be rendering the phonemes here the way that I am. Where's that obelisk? Here's one of them obelisks. If I can find a way up to it. There's I remember there. Oh, here's one. Fuck yes, dude. Okay, great. And there's probably another one in the East Forest, but I don't have the map for the East Forest. I'm not seeing another obelisk anywhere. I am operating under the assumption that I gotta go find those 3 obelisks and pray at them by holding down A. Thank you, Nix. And that I will then get a key from each of them. That's so fucking pimp, dude. That's so pimp that I saw that message and I assumed it said something like find 3 keys or bring 3 keys, which it couldn't because there weren't enough characters for find or bring. But then and that too is an indication that my thinking of the my conception of the syllabic structure of this language is accurate, because the entire reason I thought that third word was keys and not like gears is what they looked like. They look like gears, is because it was only 2 characters, and one of them was Z. And I was like, no, well, that first character is probably at most a consonant and a vowel. K-E. I was right, motherfucker. I feel like this would kill my mother if I tried to show it to her. She's studied German and French and can speak each of them to an extent, but she never studied linguistics as a field, as a concept. And like, she like has complained about the IPA before. No! How do I get up there? Fuck. Okay, there's a fucking border here. I could not read that, man. How do I get up there? Ugh. Ugh. Do those purple lines go to the obelisks? What are we talking about? Question mark? This is not... It is, unfortunately. This is where I want it to be. Frampus, I can read IPA as long as it's phonemes that I'm familiar with from English or Japanese, or like my very, very scanty knowledge of the IPA symbols for other languages' phonemes. There's tons of shit that I look at the IPA for, and I'm like, learning the Greek alphabet super helped, because I'm pretty sure that the way ch is rendered in IPA is just the Greek letter for it. Excuse me, sir. It's a shame about writing. It's a shame about orthography. Orthography was a mistake. Well, just that the one from the top is lit up, but not the one from the side. Oh, does this work wherever? Look at him go! Look at him do that, man! What you up to, buddy boy? What you doing? Right, hold A for 3 seconds. It is extremely irritating that I'm missing half of this fucking paragraph. Yeah, I know I gotta do it in front of the obelisk, but I don't know how to get to that front of that obelisk. I want to distort information away somewhere for a laugh. It's just like... Can you look at the page with lines in a box and X in the middle? What? It's like a map. Do you think that this character here says you? This last character, in the line preceding from the fox? Can I fucking remember what that looks like? Probably not. I'm just gonna paste it into my document. Thank you, I'd love a treat. I know that you guys couldn't see the document, but I'll show it to you in a second. His name is Richard, I think. This is a very intimidating word to read here. The first one in this line. That's super intimidating. I see word terminal Z. I see the. I see two. I see the. Gay. That's pretty good, MK. Oh, look at that. Tired all the time? Tip. Oh! This is the one that Bremy was talking about, probably. Frog's domain. 3, 4, This is to the south of here. Oh, fuck off. Sorry, I'm becoming overwhelmed. I couldn't do anything here, I don't think. Not unless I come along the gold road. Okay, I have no idea how the fuck... Like, they've drawn this obelisk on the map, but, like, I can't get to it. Like, there's no... Bremy, I think those are different obelisks. This portion, this geography right here, matches where I killed the Tweety bird. And my hands will be forever stained by that sin. So I think these are 4 separate obelisks. Also, this is a set of 4 obelisks and not a set of 3 obelisks, like the 3 obelisks that would be in the West Garden and the Center Zone and the East Forest, but I have no idea how to touch that obelisk here in the West Garden. So I'm just gonna go to the obelisk in the Center Zone. That'd be confusing, Bremy? Well, fucking buckle up and get ready to be confused, Buster. I've been confused this entire time. That's the thing that confuses you at this late stage? Also, thank you, Stream Elements, guys. I'm going to a convention called MagFest in Maryland at the end of this month. I'm gonna meet lots of other hot streamers wearing cute outfits. But wouldn't you know it, passes and accommodations cost money. Ready for me? Did I get the obelisks yet? No, I didn't get the obelisks yet. I literally only just found the page that told me I had to pray in front of them to get keys. MK, if there's anything you want me to get you. MK, if there's anyone you want me to have sex with. Just kidding, guys. That never happens at conventions. Slime! I have no time for you. MK. Alright, I'm coming up on the obelisk here. You shit! Gross, MK. Have I tried praying on anything else yet? No. Has the manual shown him praying before anything else? Ooh, this doll baby. Are those even the right kinds of obelisks? No, that one is, definitely. That one's super tall. What did Faith say? What's fun is that if you play the game, you can activate the obelisk from the beginning without ever ringing the bells. Yeah, if you fucking can reach them, which I can't. Let me over there, you shit. Need a tip on where the next obelisk I can reach is? Tessa, that is the wall I mentioned seeing before that looked like the shield one. Oh. I had to decode Bremmy's message there. Which one? Not this, surely. Okay, well, I didn't think that this was something that you access with your shield. And it isn't. Tip, 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 tip. You must get some kind of a fucking jump. Ah, brutal, 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 brutal. All right, I'm just gonna go eastward. Is this even, hang on. Is there anything under the bridge? We'll find out. I tried to enter it from the front side, but I couldn't. But maybe I can access it from the back side. That's definitely a different obelisk from the top one here. Absolutely. It's different. Okay. There doesn't seem to be anything under the bridge now. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum bum. It's actually so pimp that I correctly read the word keys. Or correctly guessed the word keys. Very droll RB. I tell you guys that, like, fuck you! A month or so ago. Oh, right, also. A month or so ago, Ray was visiting, and I said something was very droll, and I said, like, and they said, you know, I feel like you just like to say it, like, regardless of whether the thing is actually droll or not. Garrulous, I intend to recheck the forest, but I'm looking for something specific in the menu at the moment. There you are. Are any of these the same character that appears in parentheses at... Yes, that's the same character. Oh, look, and it's the same one as up there. I actually think, yeah, this is credibly you. You. Yeah. Cool. I feel like that's probably you. It would make sense starting that string, and that's also the same character that appears here, parentheses you, at the end. Yeah, Alice Nectar. We could have rescued Wind Waker by giving us the Basque version or something. Yeah, what did MK say to me about this game? I'm not picking on you when I say this, but it's very funny that you complained Wind Waker was too opaque and then proceeded to immerse yourself in a Zelda-inspired Souls-like that literally requires deciphering hieroglyphics is not quite right, MK. I did leave the diagram up. I'm always fucking doing that shit. This way to East Forest? It just says East Forest. Welcome to East Bell Tower. Just a little practical aviation cap. Who would win the ancient text or one door covered in vines? Fuck, I forgot about that. Oh well. I'm okay. At the end there. Does that end the same way press does? It don't, do it? Ooh, loading screen. Lovely. I don't think the last two characters here are identical to the last two characters in press. We're gonna find out. Fucking relax, holy fuck. Last two characters here are identical to the last two characters in press. Oh, and look, there's our Y character. Evil. Evil. Yeah, but like, this character is not the same thing as this character because this character has the left branch of the Y. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is something S. I mean, it's kind of reductive of me to write this with a double S because it's not like there's two S characters next to each other. It's just that it ends. I mean, if it's an English word, it's. Yeah. If it's an English word and it ends in S and it's a soft S, it's gonna be spelled ESS probably in English spelling. This is gonna fucking kill me. I don't know what the fuck these characters are. Yeah. I know, man. Oh, you guys can't even see when the error messages pop up. It must just seem to you like I'm doing nothing for no reason. Yeah, you sure do appear at the ends of words. Okay, so that means it's probably a consonant in isolation, like z and s are, and l are, and n is. Okay, yeah. So this is probably a consonant in isolation like the rest of them. But what the fuck word would that be? I do have this marked down as p already, and I'm grateful for that. This is probably a consonant in isolation, which probably means that it's like two consonants in isolation. No, oh, it's res. It ends with res. I'm an asshole. It don't just end in S. It ends with res. Okay. I have no idea. Address. It's like, yeah, I don't know. There we go. MK, I don't give a shit about that. Hieroglyphics are none of my business, you know what I mean? Business. Oh, it can't say business because, I already know what the Z character is and it's not in the word. No, I didn't mean to cut that sign, I wanted to read it! I'm performing an orthographic survey. Guardhouse 1. What do you got to say to me? Hero's Grave, okay. What is that word? What are the first two characters in that word, man? I mean, it's a start just to be able to know that it ends with res. It's sure as fuck not forest. I don't have a map of this area. Hi. I was thinking like fortress, but that would be 3 characters before the res, not 2. And it's only 2 characters. It would be res. I'm just looking for 2 syllables, like digress would work. I kind of actually, I still don't know how this game handles diphthongs. If the die in digress would be written like da-e. Impress would make sense, yeah. Impress could make sense, because that second character... I'm not saying it's impress, and actually maybe it's not impress, because I'm pretty sure I already figured out what the short I is. But it would be something like impress. The character preceding... Oh, there's no P. Yeah, no, exactly. Sorry, I forgot about the P. But the character preceding res could be like M. It has to be something that ends words. Welcome to the East Bell Tower. Where the fuck is the obelisk, dude? It would, cheesy. Sorry, I was wrong. I was so wrong. I was so wrong. What if I pray here? No dice. What's over here? We wonders. Yes, we wonders. Okay, I think this is the part of the forest I was trying to get into. Now this I can get into. Hello, obelisk that I can access. No, I can't. But if I was over there... I'm sure I've been there before. I just need to get around. I get around, get around, I get around, round. Right, cheesy. I thought so. I don't know how to tag the stream to indicate that it's okay to backseat about the video game, but not about the script. Oh! Excuse me. No spoilers? Good idea. Oh, I'm full up on tags. I've had goth on this tag for days, despite not being goth. I'm sure I've been blocked by many a goth seeker in that time. I wear black a lot. Yeah! All right, that was cool. You know what? I don't think I did have a feminist tag on the other day, Bremy. I think Ray might have felt some kind of way about that feminist outfit. Because they were like, yes, you were wearing that. And then we didn't discuss it any more than that. Whoa! Nice. Fuck yeah, dude. Give me this page. I can't read that. Coveted in a forest temple, stolen to the top of the sky is really fun. That doesn't make any sense. Sealed at the root of the world. Oh shit, this is a page and it's the earliest page I've found so far. Again, the same battle fought uncountable times. The heir to the air? Fuck off with that. The preceding word is not the, unfortunately. That's my word terminal. The Schlorp Dorp. Probably. Schlorp and Dorp would be way too many characters. Hello? Do I not have the lantern? Oh, it's one of these. You're very scary. I probably want more healing, man, if I'm being real. Wow, that's a lot, though. What the fuck? I don't know how to account for the fact that that each of those words is apparently one character. What are you? Four wouldn't work, Garrulous. That's why I'm saying I don't know how to account for it. Four doesn't work. Yeah, this is... I don't know how to fucking... I don't know how to grapple with this. I have literally no idea how to resolve that. I'm gonna screenshot that and put it in the document. So I think about that later. Like, yeah, MK, I am haunted by the possibility that there are any number of abbreviations in this game. That's a really, really scary string of characters to be incomprehensible because it's extremely short. It's extremely short and it's in a context where you should be able to figure it out. I was thinking that it might have pay, Maddox, yeah. Buy or pay could both be written with one. Could they? How the fuck are we accounting for diphthongs? Is buy? Is it I? Okay. Oh god, this text. I think this more than anything else demonstrates that the third character, which I last stream thought was is actually A. You! The first one is you, isn't it? Yep. The first one is you. Cool. Peace. Garrulus, that identical text appears every single time you pick up an item. It says something generic, it doesn't say something specific. Was down here, or we wonders? Yes, we wonders. Oh no. Get ye flask. I can't wait to have time to think about this shit off stream. Like, time to just open the game to the instruction booklet, have it on one screen, have Photoshop on the other screen, and just think. Because if there's one thing I don't do well on stream, and I think that everybody watching would agree with me saying this, it's think. Like when I was doing my summons only run and I just couldn't get the Mimic tier to touch the Elden Beast. And I was like, I'm sorry guys, I have no idea what to do. I'm not gonna be able to do this until next week. I'm gonna have to like take all week to think about this and try different techniques. And as soon as I ended stream, the first thing I thought of was, what if I gave him Black Flame spells, and it worked immediately. Hi Slorms, was good. Oh, this must be the baby one. Still explodes though, watch out for that. I'm not in the area with the baby Slorm already, am I? I am, oh my god. Look at this. I really need to work out more word terminal consonants. Having S and Z and N is all well and good. Those are really good for me. I think that are going to be really promising. I already used my knowledge of Z to identify a word as keys and I identify a key syllable. But here's S. Bram, I have been thinking about something recently. It doesn't really have anything to do with writing, but trying to decode this language reminded me of it. It's an anecdote of a lord in the Ottoman Empire who loved to learn new languages and who sent his retainer to the Caucasus, is that the name of the mountains? To learn the language there and report back about, you know, how it worked so that Lord could learn it. And his retainer was gone for like X number of years. When he came back, the Lord asked him, what are the languages like in the Caucasus? And he upended a bag of pebbles on the ground and said, that's what the languages are like. I have to stress that the use of the word Caucasian to me as like a viewer, would you believe that racism is dumb and bad? Would you believe that the invention of race as a concept is dumb and bad? Like, it was invented by white people. Can we not say white? What is this? Like, why the fuck do you say Caucasian? Why the fuck do you say Caucasian? Why the Caucasus Mountains? Why not fucking anywhere else in the entire planet? Why there? What the fuck sense does that make? Why is that the byword? I feel a similar problem to trying to speak about Aryan, A-R-Y-A-N languages. That's a fucking language family in the Middle East. It has nothing to do with Nazis. But because that word exists, certainly in the English-speaking consciousness, virtually exclusively in association with Nazis, how the fuck do you talk about those languages? Well, having to put parentheses, a language family in the Middle East, after every single time you use the word. Oh, is it Johann Friedrich Blumenbach's fault? Okay, I'll make sure that I'm sent to hell so that I can find him and punish him personally. Bram, they certainly make talking about languages and cultures difficult. I see, MK. It's dark as fuck in here. This is really scary. Is there like a extra special double strength lantern you get in here? Okay, cool. I'm here now. Uh-oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I guess I'm not. Okay. I'm haunted by it. Bram, I would love to find Fox Galadriel. Is the last element in Galadriel's name L for star? Is the last element in Earendil's name L for star? Where the fuck am I? Okay. Gonna have to ask another Tess about that one. I don't know from Elvish. It's not really worth my time to learn Elvish. Although I did think it was cute when I was playing the Lord of the Rings Gollum and Bremi worked out that Nazgul means ring wraith, Ringgul. I thought that was good on Bremi. I know, right, Faith? That's what I was thinking. Why did you say that? Is it gonna get taken away from me? I'm scared. Bram. Common Bram L. Ah, okay. Okay, I see how I get around. Yeah, MK, I kind of feel like the Isle of Lesbos should be preserved as a World Heritage Site. I'm not from Newport, MK. I guess I shouldn't start saying what places in Rhode Island I'm not from Because then there's not that many towns in Rhode Island. People could just file them down to dox me. The map isn't what's going to be taken from you. I feel like smaller tests should probably be behind the goal bar. Oh, hello. Can I have that? Can I have that, please? Can I have that? What's over here? Blocked by the giant spider. Let me over. Who dares message me at this time of night? At this time of day? In this part of the country? Localized. Oh, it was an email about you guys' donations. Thank you, guys. Other tests should be on a delay. That would be funny. Ugh. Ah! Ooh! Cool. Other tests should bicker and banter with you comically. Oh shit. No, Garrulus was right. The text that popped up when you got a flask was not the same as the text that pops up when you get any old item. So that last word could have been flask. It would have a "s" in it. And a terminal "k," which would be fucking incredible. There's a note in the manual, like, don't be fooled by the icons on their backs or something, but I don't know what that means. A lantern! This is probably why I thought it was the. That second word, to blank a lantern. To what a lantern? It's not the same as the second word on the pause menu. Okay. To get a lantern? Am I looking at word terminal T? I need to continue laboring under the apprehension that every syllable or every character can at most code for 2 phonemes, which means that it couldn't be find. You want to asterisk, 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 asterisk the lantern, don't you? This actually says a lantern, not the lantern. I think that this probably says visit Dark Tomb to get a lantern, or something to that effect. Like, the caves beneath the earth are dark and hard to see in. Visit Dark Tomb to get a lantern. Except, the 2 words which start that sentence are plainly not dark and tomb, because they're not long enough. How many characters would dark and tomb be? It would be 3 each. Dark, the articles are not implicit. Am I sure it has articles? Yes, I'm sure it has articles. The articles are not implicit. I have to say, I have no confidence. Yeah, exactly. This is transcribing English sentences. We discussed the idea that the characters could be logographic for certain purposes in certain contexts, rather than phonetic. And we discussed the possibility that it might have its own grammar. But I don't think either of those is true. I think it is grammatical English. I think it's just written oddly. The 3 separate sounds in the first sentence are a puzzler. Which 3 separate sounds? Here's what I'm worried about right now, if I could share my thought with you, viewer. Like after the first word. Oh yeah, those. The first one is and the, Yeah, that second to last word is this word R word that we've been puzzling over this entire time, I'm afraid. If I could share my thought with you, my concern at present is how you would spell tomb. How is tomb spelled? Is it two or is it two b? Do you know anybody who says tomb? I don't know somebody who says tomb, which means it's probably two And we know, hang on. We know the character for two because it's that cube. It says 2 West Garden. 2 Run. We know the character for 2. Yeah, Garrulus. I don't think that there would be a B in there either. But that means tomb would be 2 characters, 2 Dark would be 3, da-urka. Tomb would be 2, 2 Because this is our 2-syllable. Oh, now I have... Okay, wait. How do I only point with the smaller Tess? Look at the smaller Tess's hand, not mine. This is our 2-syllable. Does the word dark tomb not appear here? Under the well and beneath the earth. Can I even find a single instance of a word starting with 2? With our 2-syllable? Can I refresh myself about what it looks like? It's like an hour hand on a clock. Boy, is this text. I see 2 by itself. It's gonna... Brother? If I can't find the 2-syllable as part of a word, that's bad news for Tess. Because that might mean that 2 isn't tu, it's ta. With a schwa. That could be bad for Tess. That could really be bad for Tess. What I could really use from you right now, video game, is even a single instance of the 2 character appearing not by itself and instead in the midst of a word. Could you give that to me, video game? 2 by itself. A video game. A video game. You wouldn't cut my dick off, would you, video game? Video game. Third line, 5th character. Yeah, that's by itself, RB. Oh wait, 3rd line, 5th character. Yes, RB. Not by itself, as part of a word. Does the word tunic appear anywhere? Fantastic question. There is text which appears across the title screen, which is probably not the word tunic or not only the word tunic. Because it's 2 words. 2 words. Oh hey, look at all these tombs. Look at all these little secret chambers. Oh, is this a jail? That's no bueno. Cool little shortcut. I wonder where this goes. The fucking... Diacritics are gonna be the death of me. Also, I feel like we've had double tests for long enough. What's down here? Have I been here before? Oh, I totally have. Poggers. Sorry, regular zebra. Sometimes shit is the death of you. Do you guys think that dying so many times in video games has at all mentally or emotionally prepared me for my real death in real life? Drat, Faith. Drat, our beat. Those things really fucking hurt when they explode. A baby slorm who cannot spin yet. Not to worry. It'd be really fucked up if somebody killed me before I made my peace with the inevitability of my death. So don't nobody do that. Okay, Cancer, don't do that. It would be pretty cringe. Yay, HP upgrade. I've also been carrying around a upgrade. Hang on, let me get rid of myself. I've also been carrying around a upgrade all the way to the right there. I don't know what that is. Thanks, Garrulus. Insane that I'm not attracting all those guys' attention. Oh, probably RB. God, I would love to just like sit down and really spend some time trying to figure out this bullshit language. Hello. Back, cultists! Ow! I'm on fire, help! Oh, I was supposed to use those to explode the cultists, I think. It's cool how they make scary video game noises. They're like Gen 1 Pokemon. That's me when I see a hot, low poly fox lady. Crunch. Oh, hey, man. You're okay with me just activating your fucking obelisk? I'm sorry to presume, Faith. The Eastern Vault, main floor. I was kind of doing a Xavier Renegade Angel there. Where we at? Oh, the custodians, not cultists. Caretakers of the vault who have learned some magic. Candles can be put out. Oh! Look where I am! Cool, man. I don't know what this says, but it ends with N. That's our word terminal N up there. I'm pretty sure. Let me check. That is our word terminal N, yes. I actually, you will notice, viewer, turned off replies on my stream announcements on Twitter and Blue Sky that included the screenshot of my Photoshop document, specifically so that people would not try to tell me shit about this game. You know, my magic power is not great. But I think that was worth it. There we go. I feel bad. I was so frustrated when I reached the boss at the end of yesterday's stream. I wasn't like able to appreciate the humor of the manual saying, "We'll kill you," or whatever. Are they trying to hurt me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, viewer. Oh, they've cabedoned me, viewer. Excuse me, ladies. I got places to be. Are they still fucking coming after me? I can reset them with this. Oh, I see. Dude. When I first entered this area and prayed at the first obelisk that opened the way to this zone, I was already on a map and I didn't realize it. And then I went from there to this map here in the upper right corner, and now I'm back on this map again. Cool, dude. Dead. Shit. What's that last word? What's that last word? It ends in ul. Toll? Cool? I guess there's too many words that go consonant vowel ul. I forget how I did that, Todd. Bremy, I was considering how, the S and the Z characters look alike. They're like reversed horizontally. And I was wondering if they did that because they're the same sound, just voiced or unvoiced, or did they do that because the English letters S and Z are like jagged in opposite directions from the perspective of someone who's familiar with the English alphabet. Because like if it was me making the writing system and I made the S and Z characters, whoa, fucking hell! And I made the S and Z characters chiral like that, it would be to indicate a voiced-unvoiced relationship and not have anything to... Oh, for fuck's sake. You are one evil son of a bitch, you know that? I'm coming to get you. I gotta get up and around, dude. Hi. Yep.
My beautiful girlfriend.
Hi, baby. What's out here? We wonders, yes, we wonders. There's another obelisk, for better or for worse. I'm not afraid of you. It's just like funny CDI Bad Tessa. There we go. Tessa the Professor. Holy Christ. Well, he's dead. That's the important thing. Oh, you're still alive. Stop. Okay, well, that was kind of a clusterfuck, but... Oh, hey, man. You're evil. I gotta kill you. Yeah, you're evil for that reason. For specifically that reason. You do that shit. That shit is nasty. Hello, sir. Don't worry, I'll come get you. Oh god, they're up there. No! How do I get up there? Don't damage me right now. I'm praying to the obelisk. It's not doing anything. What the fucking... push the bridge down. Why can't I push the bridge down? Whoops. Well, I just wasted a lot of magic. Bram, they did desecrate it with the candles, but I can't destroy the candles, it seems like. Alright, well, this is a disappointing outing. I have very little healing left. Kind of an issue. Maybe that lever, says Bremy. Oh, you mean the lever to the side here that I can't access yet? Yeah. That could be. May it be an evening star. Draugr alone. Thank you for the follow. Draugr. Right? What the fuck does... Like, what is the root in Draugr? Yes, I know, they're all dead. This also ends in ul. Like, what is the Draug? Alright, relax. Hello. Hi, slimes. Fuckhead. Yo. Ah! I don't think I want to be in here. That was fucking terrifying. Ooh, but if I go in via here. Thank you, Bremy. I knew it would have to be Draugas in Proto-Germanic, but I didn't know what that would mean. So thank you for telling me what it would mean. I appreciate that, and you. Wizrobe ass motherfuckers. Die! Stop that! Stop. Oh, God. Oh, no. I don't think I want to be in here. Pause. Thank you for the hydrate, Faith. I enjoy hydrating. This is definitely not a game I get lost in easily, which is why I which is why I look at the clock and I'm like, oh my god, I've only been playing this for 2.5 hours. I feel like time flies when I'm like so wrapped in whatever task, like in-game task I'm completing, that I'm just like completing it over and over again, sort of ignorant of the circumstances around me. Cool, Bremy. You can't always do that with Germanic roots. Oh, there's... Oh, fuck. Oh, this is really bad for me. Are they, Bram? What killed? Oh, the fire! Fuck! Foes, fire, fuck, awake. Yeah, this is really, really, really far away. I did that entire thing without... Yeah. I'm in the fucking West Garden?! Okay. I guess I forgot to rest at the checkpoint in the East Forest. That's pretty brutal. But I'll survive. That's crazy that it's been that long since I was at a checkpoint, since I rested at a checkpoint. Tip, 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 tip. Tip, 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 tip. He's so cute when he goes up the ladder. I love him. Welcome to the West Bell Tower. Bye, windmill. Ah, such happy memories of the windmill in spring. I don't think this is where you want to go, Tess. That leads down into the dark tomb. This would be too easy if they just fucking showed you the name of the area in English and then in the script of the game. It would make it extremely easy. But that's what I thought. It would remove the thrill of seemingly, there we go, of seemingly decoding an alien script just based on like common features. If there was something Rosetta Stone like where it said the exact same thing in the two different writing systems. We don't have any attacks pluses, but I will use the upgrades that I have. I don't know that I have enough money for the next permanent upgrade. This is a cool game. I like how they handle stat upgrades. I like how there's specific items, and then you trade them in. As opposed to like grinding for XP or something. I feel like that's a good way to do it, and I like it. Right, here I am. Sucks that I could not get across here and get into there. How many coins do I have? Only one. Didn't I put a coin in here once already, though? Four? Oh, shit. Really sucks that I was not able to open this shortcut. I don't think I was too far away from opening it either. Did I not go down here? Did I not go in here? Oh, this is the Scary Man shop. Yeah, this is the Scary Man shop. Okay. I do be scared of him. It is sort of like the mechanic in the Elden Ring DLC, yeah. But better. Because the entire game is designed around it from the ground up. Man. Oh, but that's right. I opened the shortcut from the beginning of this sewer level to the end of it. That's really useful. I'm glad I did that. Okay. I can hear the baby slurms. Oh god. Watch out for these fucking things. Alright. I maintain that those are brain stems. That didn't do anything. Why don't you attack me around this thing, folks? Why don't you attack me around this thing, idiots? Yeah! Nice, okay, that's the way to use it. Catch on fire. Come on, catch on fire. Ah! crazy how the DOT in this game, or at least the first DOT that this game has introduced, is fire and not like poison. Rather, it is being on fire. Oh, the Eastern Vault main floor. This is one of my favorite floors of the Eastern Vault. All quiet on the Eastern Vault. A page! I'm the world's biggest dummy. Oh, new final page. Boss of the Scavengers. Bombs? Watch out for miners who use these. They try not to hurt their allies, but accidents happen. Miner's Greatsword. Rifle.
I've never seen a woman.
Irish Espion, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. It was very kind of you. Do you see this last word? You see this last word in this paragraph? How many characters is that? Oh my god, that's a huge word. Never mind. Forget what I was about to suggest. That's an insane number of characters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is correct. The last one is ul, but God only knows what the fuck that says. That says the rooted ziggurat. I was gonna guess that I was looking for a word that might be rifle. Ooh, what do we think this is? It's true, I am going to MagFest, and I did clean myself out paying for accommodations and passes. So if you like me, viewer, and you like me having money, and you want me to be able to support myself doing this ridiculous job, it would mean so much to me. It would mean so much to me if you could donate. The second line here is to blank the cube. Bram, either way. Well, how many characters would rifle be, do you think? Ra-i-f-ul. Rife-ul. Rifle. Yeah, there's no second vowel there. Ra-i-f-ul. 4 characters. Can I find a word here that is 4 characters and ends with the L? This is very credibly is here. I think that this really is just is. This second word here could be as or has. I like that. I can't really see anything here that looks like it could be rifle. It's rifle is too short a word to belong to that last word that has all those characters. All right. What do you say? Do you say anything interesting? Could it be cathedral? Ca-thi-de-ra-ul. That's 5 characters. The word I was looking at is 6. Oh well. We tried! The word is too long to be rifle. Regular zebra is substantially too long. Rifle would be like 4 characters. Ra-i-fa-ul. The word is 6 characters. It doesn't even make, like, really sense that the word would be rifle. I was just, like, trying to match a legible word on the page with a word written in the code. Okay, last time I was in this room, I did not just go down and activate the obelisk, which I really feel like I should have done. These guys are scary. I don't know how to deal with them. They all do fucking DOT. These motherfuckers are using Destined Death. Wrong button, dingus. Ay, 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 ay! Ambush them. Ah, ha, ha. That's right, fucko. You're next. All right, cool. Hey, 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 woo, woo, hey, woo. How many of you assholes are there? Jesus. Cool, thanks. Oh, you're right. I should be throwing. I have a lot of weird throwable shit. Hey, stamina upgrade. Here, I'll equip the evil exploding flask. Nope, not there. No, that's where my sword goes. Hey, buddy. How far away can I use this from? That's what that does? Ice bomb? Nice. Oh, okay. For a second I thought it canceled its animation because I took my finger off the pray button too soon. Alright, cool. We're doing good work here. I'm sorry I didn't come down here first thing. I was exploring. I thought there was a checkpoint in the next room. The checkpoint in the next room was dead. When I saw that, I should have come back here, but I didn't. Pressing against the walls, trying to find shit. Okay. What do you think? Yeah. What do you think those obelisks are called internally in the manual? Because I found a page that told me to pray at an obelisk to activate the dead checkpoint. A million years ago, I found that. Oh, he's tired. Not there. You can do it. Oh no. Here's the tags. Muffling bell. It starts with an S. There's no question about that. Ooh, wait, I'm having my fucking Wordle brain activated by this. The three identical words at the start of the muffling bell description all start with a S. They start with a S in isolation, which means that the next sound has to be a consonant. I still have no idea what the fuck that word is supposed to be, man. Like, strike is too long, way too long to fit this. What the fuck is it? God only knows. Just, I really don't like shake. Because if it's shake, that means they're writing sh with an S and an H instead of giving it its own character, which means like, which has some very dark implications for how this script works in general. I'd like to believe that they just have that they have a set of syllabic characters that start with sh. The title of the wishing well section, anything? Nothing I can read. That's an L in it. L's. Wells? Is that Wells, do you think? But that... Hang on. That's not the character I'm looking for, is it? No. Is it a long E versus short E distinction? So this says wells, which is like plausible. It definitely ends l-z. And it's right above the section about wells. Don't fucking be writing in all caps. Wells? That would make this we with a short E, as opposed to this, which is way. But is it, it's not way, it's way, which is a diphthong. Okay, I'll fucking think about this later. This could be credibly Wells though. It definitely ends with ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Fucking R-beat going Riddler mode over there. Hello, gentlemen. No, I didn't realize anything. I was making fun of R-beat. Is making fun of the right word? Scolding R-beat? Mocking? Maybe. God damn, dude. Ah! These guys are fucking scary. Okay. Fuck, really? How the fuck would I take out that dude sitting on the balcony? I wanna love that falls as fast as a dude from the balcony. And who followed? Black Knight Siegfried, thank you for the follow. Hopefully, probably. Oh, I didn't mean to throw that, that's disappointing. Stairs on the left is correct, RB. Ugh. Oh, you're right. I gotta use ranged attacks. That'll have to do it for now. I suspect there is a way to get over there, but that's a good stopgap measure. Hey, buddy. Excellent. That's what I like to see. I can't activate this yet, can I? Because there's no purple zone going to it. Yeah, no dice. Yeah. Can I make it out there and activate that, John? Is there now a... Oh, there is. Yeah, I know the one on the left is purple. I have eyes to see. Alright, now everybody's on fire. Come over here. Come and know me better, man. Oh boy. Okay. Sorry, Faith, I didn't mean to be dismissive. Moody, thank you for the follow. I hate that fucking guy. Oh, I can just run up here and deal with him. Excellent, lovely, cool, okay. Give me those. Can I have them? Will you go through the wall to give them to me? No, that's a shame. Oh, they vanished. Tragic. You feel like praying? Oh, I bet, Faith. What's through here? I don't think I noticed this before. Oh, there's my souls. Bye. Oh, God. It's incessant with you people, isn't it? Whoa! He do be kind of comic, though. Hi, what do you have to say? Here lies the hero again? Really? Well, this is a bad situation I've put myself in. What, Jesus, I somehow came out of that. Yay! Where am I at? Ooh, I have 400 cubes now. I can upgrade my stamina when next I have the opportunity. Faith, just like funny Balder. I should remember to come back here on the upper level so I can get that other chest. There have been a couple, Todd. Like maybe more than 2. Can I fucking survive if I go to the right here? I don't think I can. I think I gotta perform a tactical retreat and rest of the checkpoint. This is a cool game. I'm intersecting with this game in a new and different way for me on stream. And I'm deeply personally invested, which is nice. It feels like I care at all. Whoa! It kind of feels like it felt to play Signalis. This is horrible. Jesus Christ. Thanks, Maddox. I worry that I would be more entertaining if I wasn't actually so wrapped up in the video game. Die! Oh, okay, never mind. Now I think I can go down and get that item. Which I've been coveting. This is a very enemy-dense area. It reminds me of certain sections of Dark Souls, where you have to navigate like what's actually a pretty small space in terms of square footage, but it's so filled with enemies that it's super dangerous. Probably, Bram, yes. There would not be very much to watch, especially if I also wasn't playing the video game. cute. Cute, 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 cute. Yeah, I feel like this is a run through it type room. Okay. Be cautious. Kill this guy though. Hi. What the fuck are you doing just standing there, man? That will not save you. What, could you not see me? Oh my god, it puts out his candles. Look at that. Thank you very much. I believe there is a chest over on the left for me here. They somehow have failed to notice me. Candles can be put out. They did say that. Hi. Can I not activate this one? Actually, can I activate this one? Is it? Oh, it is getting purple from the other end. Excellent. I don't know, RB. Fuck yes. Okay. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Ladder lowered and portcullis lowered, man. Okay. Yes, everybody's pointing out to me that the RGB lighting is active on the block. Don't you be casting that shit in midair. Dark Eater midair. Midair. Damn, how far away did you teleport to? There you are. Well, they're kind of pussies once you actually get in melee range with them. Hi. How you folks doing down there? I froze myself! And I got an achievement for it. These guys are definitely a lot less scary now that they don't have fire on their candles. Come on, dude, come over here. Are you stuck in the wall? You are, aren't you? Because you'd be walking after me if you weren't. Yeah, he's stuck in the wall. I'm having a hard time hitting him on account of how he's stuck in the wall. Can I get him with... Yes. Okay, there we go. Nice. Thanks for the goodies. What are the blue blocks? Oh, that's more mana for me. That's a shame. I was hoping it was a higher denomination of currency. That's really what I need. All right. All right, boys. The time of the candle is coming to an end. I hope you realize. I've been lighting all this purple shit, and it's not for your health. Let me run up the stairs to take out Mr. Man on the balcony. Oh, wrong stairs. Did I write etc. as and C in the donate? Yes, I do that all the time. It's good and normal for me. No, 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 not that guy. Nice. Enrichment for tests. Yeah, exactly. It gives me something to do. Spell etc. in a weird way. Hello, sir. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? What have I got to lose? Understood the margin of page 17? I didn't understand jack shit. I got an achievement for understanding the margin of page 17. Is that the one that said extra bombs, you must like them or something? They say that if you throw enough bombs, you'll get a prize, so don't be afraid to use them. There you go. Holy cross. Holy cross, Batman. A schmip schmoop. Magic points. Droll. Actually, it would be insanely tight if I could find a word that said droll. Because I already know how to spell roll, and then droll would give me the D sound by itself. It's so odd that whatever fucking word begins the description of the bell starts with S in isolation. Like, what the fuck comes after that? I am really, really afraid that it might be something like hey, and so be shay, and so be shake. But that sucks! Because shake isn't s-hey-ka, it's shay-ka. That's too many, Bremy. Strike would be s-t-rai-ka. 4. This is only 3 characters. And if it were sing, I think somebody said something like sing last time I was looking at the description of the bell, then it would be si, and only 2 characters. And it wouldn't start with the what I've been calling the terminal S, which is to say the S in isolation. So-cut-so-wa. Probably not, Arbeat. Oh, I have to pray at these, don't I? If it was sussy, then it would start with suh, not s. This is like a Wordle thing. What the fuck consonant comes after suh? Swa? Could be swa? Not really sra. We don't have words that start SR in English. Swa? Sta? Spa? Sla? Slut, slut, slut? It's gotta be like sta, swa, sla, or spa. I think those are the only consonants that can come after an S at the beginning of a word. Unless it is spelling sh with an S and an H, which would suck an incredible amount of dick. I don't suppose that last word is wall. No, it's too many characters. Am I about to fight a boss? I wonder, Faith. My head looks so big, I feel like. It's just because it's further forward and my tummy is further away. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to... No, I didn't mean to use that. Ooh, as many as 4. This is not a place of honor. No greatly esteemed deeds are commemorated here. It would be tight if that first word was leave, but it's too many characters. Leave would be leave. That first word is 3 characters, though. Egress. I don't know, man. Scoot. That would work. Scram. That would work. No, scram would also be too many. S-k-ra-m. A worm? A worm? I'll screenshot that for my own personal edification. Ah! The fuck? What part of it can I hit? Oh, I can't hit. I have to attack the face, huh? Oh no, the butt. The face or the butt. Choose your poison. Oh, it's not always the butt. Sometimes it's at the bottom. Like the bottom center. What happens if I freeze that? Ah, fuck, dude. It's got fucking fire giant exploding projectiles. It's really cool how they managed to take a fairly generic fantasy concept like Fire Giant and make it pretty unique and evocative, make it feel uniquely Elden Ring or Elden Ring. I think I'm fucked here, but in fairness, it took me a while to figure out what I was supposed to be doing. Whoa, 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 holy Christ. Oh, is it being unfrozen by its own projectiles? I think that's what's happening. Oh! Midir laser. Yeah, I thought there was a wall fairy around here somewhere. I froze myself again. I played myself. I am out of healing. It's a real shame. Could not make that work. Could not connect. Whoa! Yeah, that's a real shame that I got caught in that. Fuck off, man. Ugh! Turns out the fight is a lot harder when you can't keep freezing its ass over and over again. Yo, dude. This is insanely tough. Yo, dude, this is insanely fucking tough. Yo, dude, this is insanely tough. Fuck off with that. Got it, don't stay still late in the fight. Fuck off! Stay still! Stay fucking still! Yeah. Brutal. Thanks, Bram. It was very close. I know you guys couldn't see how much health it had left. It had almost no health left. I think it was maybe 2 hits away. I realized at the end I needed to be attacking its face and not its ass because it wouldn't let me get at it. Yeah, Remy, but they freeze me too. You shit! What the fuck was that? It's cool how it gets faster and more mobile as the fight goes on. I really like that, conceptually. Fuck off, dude. It does spend a lot of the fight showing you its face. Beautiful, dude. It is a somewhat long fight, admittedly. Fuck. That sucks. Jesus Christ. Oh, sometimes it's like... It has body segments that interpose themselves between me and the ass sometimes. Beautiful. That felt really good. Kind of felt like doing a charge attack against an enemy's ass in Bloodborne. Oh, I'm out. That sucks. That would seem to follow. That's crazy. Yeah, it's doing its final phase, never let you touch the ass moveset. I will not make some sort of a crude reference there. Certainly not one that involved one or more of my partners. Oh! I couldn't get the heal off. I don't know what was happening. Obviously at one point I pressed left bumper instead of right bumper, but beyond that, something was, I don't know. I was out of stamina maybe, or I was already doing a different animation. Don't get hit by that. We are again like 1 hit away from success, 2 hits away. There we go. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen. Almost prudent, yeah. Bram, it took me a while. Like I said, during my first attempt, it took me a while to figure out what the fuck I was supposed to be doing. Faith, it's like funny Dark Souls. Except in a perspective where you can't always see where your character is, so... It does introduce a layer of difficulty that is absent in funny Dark Souls. Thank you, I will have a treat. Yay! Fuck off, wall fairies. Alright, cool. I completely forgot I had a map of the area I'm in. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. You'd think so, Bremy, but I believe its name, I'm checking the screenshot now, is Siege Engine. And that doesn't match the number of characters. Siege Engine. Yeah. The first word could be siege. Sie-ja. And the second word ends with an N. But it's only 3 characters. I don't see I don't see how it could be N-J. Unless the diacritic nonsense is a way of working a terminal consonant into a character that's a vowel. Which I'd hate to think that was the case. Although it would give an actual function to the diacritic rather than just scrambling the character for no reason. Oh look, the second character here is sa by itself. Which means that the next character has to start with a consonant sound as well. Although, why the fuck? I do not understand. This feels like it's trying to give me an extremely direct hint about the structure of the script. And... oh, I don't have a mouse. And this shit with a diacritic feels like it's just like trying to flat out explain the diacritic to me. What the fuck is happening here? Why would you do this? Why would you invert this one this way? Like, why? What's the point? Why would you do that? Do I get anything cool for having beaten the siege engine? Why am I here? What am I doing? Tessa, why did you do that? Oh! There we go. That's a key. That's one of the 3 keys. Is the second word there key? Use key? Where's key? Where did I transcribe key? Hello, Cassie. Oh ho 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 ho. Oh ho 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 ho. Where's my U? Oh, it's over here because it's not. Because it is a word by itself, rather. Bingo bongo, dude. Use key. 100% comprehensible and decoded. Use key. Which means that we can now recognize that as the use character. Really, we've been able to read use this entire time. Ever since I identified that character as you. Because it forms the first part of that. And that demonstrates that it's phonetic. And that says to me, again, whatever the bell says should not start with a sh. Sh should have its own character. Use key, and God knows what the rest of this shit says. Okay. The issue is that some of these characters are quite complicated. Like, what's the maximum number of strokes there can be? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like, there can be up to 10 strokes per character. I don't know how many characters actually have that many strokes. Skull, skull, skull. That so seems like it's take. I can't not interpret that as take now. And I know that I've seen that combination of characters before. God. Here, I will put... It's kind of meaningless, but... And I was right about keys in every respect. I didn't put a question mark there, and that indicates that I knew I was right. But... That's use. Use. And now I am going to guess. I'm going to put a question mark next to it because I'm not super confident about it, but I don't see what else it could be right now. Take. Take. Okay. Let me refresh my memory. What the fuck does that te look like? It's almost a complete... What's it? You know what I mean. It's almost a complete, like... But it's not. Why is this so small now? But it's just like... The sea. Fast and nice. The latter character does almost look like a real K, yes. That's part of what tempted me to make that interpretation. Because in the same way, I feel like the S and Z are somewhat reminiscent of S and Z. Like, at least in the sense that, so like, the Z is this. And you can sort of see this in it, which looks like a Z. The S is this. And you can sort of see this in it, which looks like an S. I think there's a certain amount of formal resemblance, at least in some characters, to the English letters that correspond to those phonemes. And so I don't think it's far-fetched to imagine that could be K. Reminds you of Futhark runes a little? It reminds me of Futhark runes a little as well, but just because you have vertical stems and slanted branches, which is not at all uncommon in characters that are made to be cut into a material rather than made to be written. You find a very similar aesthetic in Celtic. These things are rare, but in Celtic inscriptions and Etruscan inscriptions that don't necessarily have any relationship to Futhark, although they might. Futhark, to me, the fact that Futhark is first used to write Proto-Germanic and its placement of the O vowel at the end of the alphabet where omega goes in Greek, and the fact that the O vowel, why the fuck did these things, was there a checkpoint in there? And the fact that the O vowel looks like an omega, the character looks like an omega, suggests to me that there's a more or less direct line from the Greek alphabet to the Elder Futhark. Not the Greek alphabet. Saying the Greek alphabet is beyond reductive. A Greek alphabet, because there were many varied and marginal forms of the Greek alphabet in the ancient world, to Elder Futhark. People are always saying that Elder Futhark is probably derived from the Latin alphabet, but I super don't see it. I said some unkind things about that restaurant, Bram, that I would take back if I might. Alright. Here's the bill, viewer. I know where there's 2 obelisks, but I can't reach either of those obelisks with the powers that I currently have. I don't have any sort of a jump ability, which I would need to access the obelisk in the south, and I have no idea what the fuck I would need to access the obelisk in the west garden. So I'm thinking that I might just want to, okay, no, that goes up to the cold zone. Don't go to the cold zone. I'm thinking that I might just want to go through the door to the zone where it said find 3 keys and see if I can't use my red key to get some kind of an upgrade, like traversal upgrade ability. Have 3 keys to something something. That's not my Tay. That second word, first character. I was thinking that it looked familiar to a character on the pause screen. I was like, is that Tay? It's not. I do think that the word take appears when I pick up every object. And so that it might say something like, but how could it say item if it's only 2 characters, as I think it is only 2 characters? But take, you know, whatever, thing. Right, this is what I was hoping. Give me something. Nice D20, by the way. Nice icosahedron. Hook me up, man. Let me jump. Let me do something. No, please. This is not a good prize. Blarg. He's running away in a fit because it didn't give him a jump ability. No! It's very cute the way his sword bounces on the ground behind him. In real life, it would get very dull very quickly doing that, but it's adorable that that's what the animation is like. Man, maybe I gotta go south and loop around, because, so, like, this bridge exists, right? It's broken on the near side. It's not broken on the far side. Maybe I fucking gotta go south and go around. It didn't look like I could before, but I gotta go somewhere and do something. Perhaps. Do, 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 do. Hello, sir. I remember when I was afraid of you. That seems laughable now. I am still afraid of this thing that shoots 50 million projectiles at once. Never mind. Fuck yes, dude. I am also still scared of that sentinel or whatever he's called. Right, like, do you see this? Ugh. You see this page over here? Like, how the fuck would you get to this if not jumping? Some sort of a leap ability. Renee, I'm a fan. I do see the purple line going this way. What do the maps say about where the 3 keys would be? That's none of my business. Is that what it said at the beginning? Coveted in a forest temple, stolen to the top of the sky, sealed at the root of the world. What are you? Okay, this is just a little dead-end path, such as we have in the center area. The overworld, thank you. Okay, that's where I am. Sealed at the root of my chakra. Poor little guy. He just wants to adventure. He just wants to kill. Oh, I didn't think that I could fight these things before. I indeed thought that I couldn't fight those things before. Okay. I didn't mean to throw out my freeze bomb. Yay! Oh no! 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 Oh, fucking goddamn it, dude. I was trying to screenshot that. Might the last 2 words there not be an item? Might the diacritic not be a way to write a syllable that runs vowel consonant instead of consonant vowel? In which case you would write an by writing na and then putting a diacritic on it. You would, what would it be? Tie or T? And then reversing them? An M would be like meh and then with a diacritic and reversing them? Anyway. It does sound convoluted. Do you have a thought? Should you share it? No. Thanks, RB. Thanks for screenshotting that and putting that in the streamer intercom for me. Okay. What do I do here, though? There's just an invisible wall over here. Bird, would you help me? Right, I'm up here now. Maybe Bremy. Can you not just fucking go through here? Please? Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh, hi, Echo. Oh, put the fucking perspective back where it was. This is horrible. No shit. I don't know what the fuck that says. Yeah, do we think that's an item? That'd be fucked up. That'd be fucked up. It would help if I had found a word that ran meh or tie. Fucking. Hi, AK. Dude, no, let me in. It's going fine. Let me in. Let me up. Let me over. Let me in. Thank you, Artbeat. I appreciate your saying so. Why don't you say so? Didn't even notice those bunches that you roll with. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Does it connect to the larger map at any other point? No! Man, it doesn't even look like it fucking connects to the obelisk I was trying to get to. It just looks like an entirely different route. Tess, do you want a hint because you're really close? No. Give me a little more time to try to work it out on my own, please. Also, I'm sorry for giving you a Gilbert Gottfried-esque voice, Todd. The least I could have done was make it British as well. Oh no. Do you want some misdirection because you're too close? You think there's like a ladder on the backside of one of these surfaces? Ladder? 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 Any second now. I'm sure it's gonna explode any second now. Tessa! Alright, well, there go all my fire bombs. Perilous to use them so close to the water. You want to make a wish on a monkey's paw? Yeah, I wish that my darling son would come back to me from the dead. Where'd the bird go? I'm sure this has anything to do with fucking anything. I thought that if I brought the bird over here, it might activate the enemy, or it might, like, show me an area that I can run in that I missed. No, don't just go back. Don't just go back through the hallway. Don't just go back through the hallway. You have to fucking use your pathfinding bird to show me something that I've missed. God, this is funny. I know, right, Bram? What can I do to this bird? I'm sure that this puzzle involves hurting the bird in some cruel way. Freeze the bird. Tuppence a bird. It's fine. It's true, guys. MagFest is very soon. And I already had to pay for the passes and hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. So any help that you guys could give would be greatly appreciated. There's crabs over there. I can target them. You fuckers. Maybe I can hit the crab and then they'll run over to me through a path that I have not yet divined. Fuck. God damn it. Put this fucking thing here. No dice, huh? Ugh. Let me in here. Look at that ladder down there that's broken. This fucking sucks so much. Hello, wet Cassie.
Hello, dry Tess.
I am pretty dry. Especially in my acerbic wit. Thank you. Oh, witty is the word? You wouldn't use a different word for it?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm too moist for this.
Okay, fine. Tell me what to do, chat. Maddox, I don't think that's how that is. I don't think that's how that's done. I do not enjoy having to be told what to do, but I have no idea how to progress. There's a recent page that you may want to take a closer look at. Probably it's about the custodians. Gold plate to candle. I do see that there's a gold plate up there. Todd, you can just tell me now. Hello, birdie. Hello, birdie. Oh no, the birdie drowned itself, I think. Can I just, like, get around? I wouldn't do anything for me. Look for the way up in the previous tile, yeah. I was coming to that conclusion myself. That is such absolute fucking bullshit. Welcome to the Ruined Atoll Library Annex. Very droll, Bremy. There's lots of Twitters here. Cute. I wonder if they all gang up on you if they get in a family. Is it desert zone? It's like beach zone. God. Yeah. Oh. Here's the thing, is that, I don't know, Bremy. It has something to do with the statue of a fox lady praying. See? To the blank blank. To the shrimp glierp. Watch out for these crabos. I think they're literally called crabos in the manual. I wonder if the boss of this area is going to be one of these things, but it stands up. Nice. Very good. Is that a K near the end? I don't think so. I understand why you'd ask that, but... Yeah, you're talking about this over here. K is... What's my K? This. Like the top half is like an S, but then it's got a downslope. And that is not present here. At least here I might... Aw, hey little birdie. Sorry about what they did to your platform. Sploosh. They are very cute. I like it when they run... That... Whoa. Gentlemen. What the fuck are you? Oh, sorry, RB. So, I switch off of Photoshop by minimizing it, but the thing is that I can also just click onto the game, and that has both of them running, but still shows Photoshop on top. But now I've minimized it. Do. Hello, I'm over here now. I think that all of my theories are correct. My initial theory about it being an abjad, or about it being syllabary mixed with alphabetic symbols for writing consonants on their own, has now been validated. I've published it. Everyone has agreed with my findings. My name will go down in history. I think that my theory, my next guess, that the diacritic reverses the sounds recorded in the syllable that it's on, is a very good one. So here's an evil-looking bird. That's not really... If that's the explanation, it wouldn't necessarily make a shit ton of sense. Damn! This thing. It wouldn't necessarily make a whole lot of sense why on that page the two halves are just drawn in opposite positions, but that might just be how they're trying to visually convey that you reverse the order of the phonemes that character records. Yay! Okay, now I am somewhere... Oh, here's the checkpoint again. It could also be all be nonsense, the writing system? Yeah, I guess so. Well, that's true, viewer. If you like the stream, you might consider joining our Discord. We have good times there, don't we, folks? Chop, 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 chop. Those big birds are quite scary. What does the manual say about crabos? Crabo has a hard shell, but crabbit has pals. That's true, RB. Ray caught a little of it, and their recounting of it to me was very humorous. I think I said something like this. She's like, what is that? What does that voice remind me of? Oh, it's that anime. So everybody was always saying, I'm gonna kill you. And then the girl was like, you guys, you promised me you weren't gonna kill each other. Is this just Take Key again? This is Take Key, isn't it? Is that the Key character? The diacritic actually means that the phoneme is sarcastic. Yeah, that's Key in it. Let me split these guys up so I can interpret Key singular more easily. Stop flickering, you shit. All right. Yep, Take Key. That first word, I don't know. And that second word, I don't know. I need to... If the second word, if those words were got an item and the second word with the diacritic, I mean, that's the same as the first character here, isn't it? Just with a diacritic? Can I find more examples of that? Like in the manual of that word appearing alone? There's definitely examples. Yeah, right here. No, that's not it. Is that it? That's not it. That's not it. It's similar, but that's not it. It's not it. It would explain why I noticed that when I started organizing the words into those recordable in one character and those not, I noticed that a certain number of the words recordable in one character had diacritics beneath them. And that would make sense because there are a lot of single syllable words in English that run vowel consonant and not consonant vowel. Like at, am, or, if. Oh, hello, what's down there? Oh, hello, I could pray to you. Do you feel like getting prayed to? Obelisk. Yay, 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 yay. Give me some of these. Oh, does it cost your blue juice to pray? No, it doesn't. Why does the obelisk drop blue juice replenishing droplets then? Getting prayed to probably feels good as hell to an obelisk. Yeah, probably. That's just... Oh! What are you doing? What the fuck is this? Since when do you do this? You don't do this. Uh-huh. Aha, hello. Don't mind if I do. Here's the thing though, is that it does not say got an item, because even if my deranged theories about the function of the diacritic are correct, how the hell does that first word say got? It don't. I don't even think it could be found. Wouldn't found be like fa, u, n, duh? Is that second character my terminal N? Oh. That really makes it seem like found, don't it? Although that means that the ow diphthong is just being considered one vowel sound for the purposes of this writing system. But that middle character being my n really makes that seem like found, and that really makes it seem like the upside down Y that ends words is a D. So I'm actually going to add that to my chart now. Tentatively. Might help me. See, it's so much easier to pick out individual phonemes than it is to pick out syllables, because there's so many fewer of them. Get big, please. Gonna go with equals terminal D question mark. Oh shit! I already had that. Why did I already have that? What? Oh, because it's at the end of hold. Oh, so it ends "nd." That really looks like it's found. Okay, noted. In which case, this... Oh god, it's so small. I mean, hey, it's just like decoding a real language. Sometimes it's printed at a shitty scale. Which means that this looks like fucking fow. Fow? As in found. And let me move this out of the way. Whoa, 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 what the fuck just happened? Big fow? I don't remember what that is. But this is probably... That's interesting because that still doesn't explain this second character being something like R. Delete the duplicate D. I can do that after stream just. Alright, so we're looking at this being like something like, found an item, which means fow, duh, probably not. What the fuck do I use to indicate the diacritic? Works for me, dude. It? God, I don't know. Tie with that, and then may with that. Absolutely brutal. But I think, I don't know, I feel like my interpretation of found an item for that string of characters is extremely strong. The n and d are guaranteed. Found, assuming that diphthongs are written as one character, which does seem to be the case, would fit in before that. I feel like I might have missed out on correctly identifying words before, because I assumed that diphthongs would be rendered as two separate vowels like they are in Japanese, which doesn't seem to be the case here. Oh, sorry guys. I'm sorry. But I know I can count on you guys to let me know every time I neglect to make the game visible again. Oh, sorry, Bremy. Here, let me take care of that for you. Boing. Ooh, this area has been very fucky about its willingness to change perspectives. It's very strange. Tessa, I can't see the Overton window anymore. What do I know about this guy from the manual? No, don't talk to me about the boss of the scavengers. That guy seems fucking terrifying. Oh, shit. Have I just entered the fucking frog's domain? Okay, the frog's domain maybe isn't that big. Magic orb. God only knows how to read those characters in the hexagon, dude. Well equipped, always tries to attack 3 times. And that's huge for me, dude. That's fucking colossal for me. That's absolutely what that is. I'm gonna put it in all caps even because I'm so proud of it. And boom. And boom. And plus a D. I am vindicated. My theory is verified. I managed to intuit what the fucking diacritic meant all along. I'm so good at this. All right. Hello. Thank you, Horsely Thighs. I appreciate your genuine support. Ah. He always tries to attack 3 times. He makes very cute noises. Also, he has a hook on his tongue. Give me your tongue. Ayo, it is pretty punk of him. It's pretty punk rock of him. I probably need to go through the frog's domain to get the hook, if I had to guess. I cannot believe how many different phonemes I identified today. I worked out what the diacritic does and is. Oh, hey, tired actor. How goes it? Sorry, I saw your incisive comment and missed your username. Hey, all right. I mean, on my Discord, full of people who thank you. You're welcome. You know what? I'm actually going to take the thank you. You're welcome. Anytime. Have I? Okay. Didn't I come down this way? I'm not on the map for the frog's domain yet. Okay. That's whence I came. No, it's not. I did come down the ladder, and then I fought that guy with the hook on his tongue. Hello, million hook establishments. Constructions. Oh, are you, let me over there. I think that's where I'm supposed to go. I think that's where I got turned around. I thought there was a wall there. I couldn't identify the path forward. Yeah, here we go. Frogs love their hooks. Are these frogs? They don't look like frogs at all. They look like snake men. Don't they look like... Have fun, tired actor. Snakes don't have arms. Yeah, but they look like funny Dark Souls 3 snake men from funny Archdragon Peak. They forced the frogs out. You know, they don't like bounce. Grown-ups have hooks on their tongues. Boy, do they. Something I had to explain to Ray's niece and nephew. Well, you see, sometimes. Okay, Faith. I'll take your word for it. Welcome to the frog's domain. Hey, I recognize that last character anywhere. Wait, do I recognize the last 2 characters? No, I don't recognize the last 2 characters. The second to last one looked kind of like a D, but wasn't a D. But the last character was absolutely a K. I'm way better at nailing the ends of words than I am anything else, because the ends of words are usually single phonemes, and my brain is used to thinking in English in terms of single character equals single phoneme, as opposed to single character equals syllable. Insanely fucked up that there's just one character for foul. I feel smart for figuring out as much as I have, but if the sh phoneme actually is rendered just with a s and then a h, I will be sad. Because that would be the first time that the writing system had bowed to the conventions of English spelling rather than what the word actually sounds like spoken out loud in English. These guys are very clearly like the funny snake men from Dark Souls 3. Yay! Hooray, Faith! Hooray, hooray! Those are actually frogs too in funny Dark Souls 3. Yeah, the knives in the reverse grip is extremely snake men from Archdragon Peak in Dark Souls 3. Can I fucking look at the map? Okay, yes. I see where I am. Did I hit that checkpoint? I certainly hope I did. Hi. Nice. Found an item. That's so cool that I can read that now. I feel like a god for seeing those 3 words every time I picked up an item, realizing that an and ite and m can both be written vowel consonant, and intuiting that the diacritic means that you reverse the vowel and consonant sounds of the character. Really good, Honest Ed. Hello. Oh, God! That's the first time I saw one of those guys do that. Thanks, Krampus. Did that waste a lot of my magic? Yes, it did. Was it worth it? Did I translate the language? Some of it. When you pick up an item, it says found an item. I know what the diacritic does now, and I've identified a bunch of syllables and characters. I still don't know what the R syllable is, weirdly enough. I don't mean the syllable that codes for the R sound. I mean the character which seems to mean R, but shouldn't? Because R goes vowel consonant, and that character doesn't have a diacritic, which means that it should either be just a vowel sound, just a consonant sound, or run consonant vowel. That's so odd. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, in my mind, you have all of these characters belonging to one class, syllables that run consonant vowel and vowels by themselves and consonants by themselves, and then syllables with a diacritic belonging to a different class, which is like syllables that run vowel consonant. And like, why do those need diacritics? Like, I get that they're a reversal of the syllable, but I feel like, I don't know. That's correct, O Queer Oddity. Don't feel bad for being pedantic in that way. It is, I don't know if you would say, I don't know if the word cipher is appropriate. I feel like I most often see cipher used of like a direct one-to-one stand-in for the English alphabet. Like, this English letter becomes this symbol. That's an alphabetic cipher. That's the context in which I'm used to seeing that word. I don't know if, like, inventing a new writing system based on English phonology counts as a cipher. Hello, I'm the diacritic. I pronounce words so you don't have to. Krampus, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, horsely thighs. The diacritic means that you so these characters, except for the ones that don't have the diacritic, these characters code for either a consonant by itself, or a vowel by itself, or a syllable which goes consonant vowel. Ta, na, whatever. No, ki. Ki and yu were two of the first I identified. K, e, and y-u. Those are each one character. The diacritic means that you reverse the order of the consonant and vowel sound in the syllable. So, for example, where did I see that word and? It was right around here. It was right here at the end of this. This is the word and. That first character is written with what is presumably na, and then you swap around the A and the N so it becomes an, and then the second character is a D, which I had already identified. A very important point, is that the A sound in and is an a and not an ah. It's not and, it's and. I am Mr. Neon, thank you for the follow. And I wonder if it's reversing a na syllable or a na syllable, and if the writing system distinguishes between those sounds. Those are two different vowel sounds that can both be rendered with the letter A in English. There used to be two different characters for the two of them, but now there aren't, unfortunately. In English, I mean. Used to be two different vowel characters. It's what ash is for. If you've ever seen that AE digraph, it gets used in the transcription of Old English. And it was pronounced ah. Okay, I got him. Damn, this thing is fucking tough, dude. Yeah, like that, a queer oddity. In Latin, I think it's used in Latin as well, right? In which case it has a different pronunciation. But in Old English, that transcribes the sound ah. It's because... Oh, fuck me! It's because the runes that were used to write Old English before an adaptation of the Latin alphabet was used to write Old English had a express rune, a character called ash that coded for that sound. The very few people throughout history who knew how to write English in runes understood ah and ah as two different sounds. It's true, regular zebra. This is my late day. This is Monday. Yes, Bram. Asir plural is pronounced Asir, yes. That being said, Asir is plural, and when the word is written singular, it's spelled A with accent S, which in modern Icelandic is something like aus, but in Old Norse was os. And that o is deliberate there. It's not os, that's something different. I know a lot of Americans have the cot-quat merger, but those were two different phonemes in Old Norse, and A accent codes for o. Hence, God singular as opposed to God's plural Asir is os. That same vowel sound is in, see, I always want to say Havamal, because I'm used to hearing a guy with the cot-quat merger talking about this. But both of the A's in Havamal have accents over them, making it Havamal. And the aw in Old Norse was probably not exactly like the aw in my modern New England accent, but it was an aw, and it was distinct from ah. And as far as how the fuck aw came to be ow in modern Icelandic, I don't know, ask an Icelandic person. better than it just merging with ah, but it is a weird progression that I don't understand. When did I get so into languages this way? I guess after I graduated college, and learned that. Whoa! After I graduated college, because I went to art school, I did not go to an academic college, although I applied to some. I never intended to go to one to the exclusion of art school. I always wanted to study art in college. But I discovered after college that I enjoyed organizing things into lists and trees, which is why I like linguistics and why I like evolutionary biology. Because you can chart both of those subjects on lines of common descent. Although those lines of common descent are a lot more rigid in EvoBio than they are in linguistics. Because in linguistics, there's all sorts of things, you know, it is much more like rivers flowing into each other, because you can have all sorts of layers of influence in linguistics rather than like a language just being directly descended from one. Like, English is descended from Anglo-Saxon. Larry the Highline Pigeon, thank you for the follow. English is descended from Anglo-Saxon, but it has lots of features which come from Old Norse, which is a related language. Lots of features which come from French, which is a more distantly related language. You mean biological taxonomy, Curiosity? The thing is about biological taxonomy, though, that like once two populations of animal are different enough to be called separate species, a lot of the time they can't interbreed. And to my knowledge, whenever two populations of an animal get so different that they're classified as separate genuses, they're always unable to interbreed. And so, like, if you put English and, I don't know, Tagalog speakers in the same community, each of those language communities will influence the other, and they'll both pick up features from the other. But if you put, like, pigs and cows in the same pen, they will not each acquire features of the other's species. I'm gonna assume that was supposed to be Norman conquest, Bram? Pigs can moo now. Normie conquest. I feel bad. I don't want to kill those guys. They're cute. And they're not trying to fuck with me. But they are trying to fuck with me is the thing. Alright. What truly makes a species and to what degree reproduction becomes unsuccessful with genetic distance is absolutely blurry. I agree. Yeah, but yeah, I feel like a much better comparison to language drift, influence, and change is genetic drift, influence, and change within like one species, like the human species. Although obviously reproduction has to happen. You don't acquire it. It's easier and quicker with language because people are talking all the time, and just two people talking around each other influences how the other talks, as opposed to with gene flow within the human species, you have to reproduce. These things are absolutely evil. Real tough. They sneeze, which is cute. I'm using the stairs as cover, just like a real combatant might. Ow! Fuck you! Got caught by the tail end of that hitbox. Weren't swinging it anymore. That's not cool. Oh, no, 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 no! Nice, dude. I got hit by that last one, which is less nice, but one of these guys is down. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Was that Borat? I apologize for doing an inadvertent Borat. I've never seen Borat. But I was a kid in the aughts, and I might have picked some up inadvertently. I speak a little Borat. Oh shit, has this really been here the entire time? There's so many examples of that in this game. That's so brutal. I don't think so, Bram. Weapons, this may shock you to hear because I play a lot of RPGs, but weapons are kind of uninteresting to me. What was that prompt that appeared there? That was to climb the ladder, Faith. A queer oddity. Oh, I'm opening something. What the fuck? Cool. Also, hi, are you gonna come to life? Hopefully not yet. I mean, again, Bremy, I recanted that with regards to Aragorn's sword specifically, because it is, you see it reproduced visually so often that I understand why you would say Anduril. Found an item. I've been thinking about Turin's sword recently, Mormagil or Mormakil, which I forget what it means. The Mor syllable in Elvish is black, and the blade of the sword is literally black, so that's why that is in there. But, he talks to his sword at the end of that story, and the sword talks back to him. Which is very odd. I don't know that you encounter a talking sword at any other point in Tolkien's writing, ever. Which, like, the Children of Hurin is odd for any number of reasons. You don't find a lot of incest in the rest of Tolkien's writing either. But I only recently learned that swords talk in the Kalevala. So that's probably why that's like that. The story of the Children of Hurin specifically has a lot of influence from the Kalevala because the main character being in exile and him encountering and having a child with his sister while in exile is from Kullervo. So you deciding a sword should have a recognizable brand. Kullervo is one of, I think it's pronounced Kullervo. Don't fucking ask me. I don't speak Finnish. I don't really understand how Finnish phonology works. But Kullervo is the story, is the hero of one of those stories. Not accepting the name as an artistic feature. Like, yeah, I guess so, Bremy. I guess I can really only understand the desire to name a weapon from 1,000 from a branding perspective. It's like how when Scandinavia started converting to Christianity, people started wearing Thor's hammer pendants in response to Christians wearing crucifixes or crosses. And if you're talking about the hammer, if the hammer is that much of a literal icon, probably makes sense to have the name Mjolnir for it and not just Thor's hammer. I actually specifically thought of that because Amber, and by extension me, because I'm always wearing her clothes, has earrings shaped like Anduril. I forget what component of Anduril means what. Anduril means Flame of the West, but... Oh, the An has to be west, doesn't it? Like Dunadan. Hello, sir. Please don't kill me. I need to get back to the boss from here, but I've forgotten how. Here it is. Okay. It wasn't Mordil, it's Mormegil or Mormekil. It's that's not me not remembering what it is. It's spelled each of those ways in different contexts. I think it might be Mormegil with a G. Yeah, horsely thighs, I am. I think it might be Mormegil with a G in Children of Hurin, and it might be Mormekil with a K in Book of Lost Tales. Hi! Okay. So this is where I have to bring the blue key after I've fetched it. No shit, can I not get through here? Okay, now that I look at the map, I recognize that there's more stuff in this direction. Oh my lord! Back off. Yeah, they're all gonna be exploding each other for a minute. This is just like Hollow Knight. Okay, I guess it opens from the other side. It does not open from this side. Just like funny Dark Souls, found an item. My figuring out what the diacritic is gonna help me out a lot. It's such a... They try to convey that to you in such an odd way. Like, this indicates to you that there is a reversal happening. But this seems to suggest that the top half and the bottom half of each character are independently phonemic, like Hangul. And that's not how it works. If that was how it worked, then there would be some similarity between terminal S and terminal K, which there isn't. I mean, neither has a vowel in it, but there's tons of terminal consonant sounds that don't have letters in that, and they don't start with the same top half. I guess so, RB. That's true. Good point, Horsely Thighs. Where does this connect to? Oh, here's where it says checkpoint dead. To the something. The first sentence ends to the something. The checkpoint? What the fuck is that word? What the fuck is that word? Because it's not is, because I already know what is looks like. What the fuck is that word? Was? Also, point of order, why wouldn't you write is? Like, I've seen a word that is almost certainly is, and it's 2 characters. Why wouldn't you write is z and then reverse it? You know, why wouldn't is just be written with an umlaut? Umlaut, Jesus, with a diacritic. What's the circle above? I'm gonna look this up. What's the circle above a thing called? Because a diacritic is such a general term. And I could call it like a, handlakaten. But circle diacritic. What's it called? It's just called a ring. Okay, fine. That seems like kind of a cop-out. You let the bottom drop out. It's such a cop-out. Don't you feel ashamed? Where am I? Oh. Where am I? Pray tell. It's crazy how many shortcuts in this game are just there. They're just invisible. Because you wouldn't know that a given section of apparent wall didn't have collision. Oh, man. Yeah, a lot of the game is like that. God, I have like no... I don't want to grind another 1,000 points, but I would really like to get these upgrades. A better healing would especially be pimp. Faith, I do appreciate... Oh no, it's those guys! Faith, I do appreciate how it has a lot in common with their philosophy towards the language as well. Towards the writing. I see you, motherfucker, and I know you see me. You're gonna be a pain in the ass about this, aren't you? Yeah. Oh my god, what the fuck just happened to me? That was not intended. That cannot have been intended. Oh lord. Okay, I got him. But now, you know, I have the rest of this situation to deal with. Oh man, did they do friendly fire on each other? No, they broke the other pot. Fuck, okay. Guys, y'all gotta relax. The issue is that opening the equipment menu doesn't pause the game. Oh, they are able to hook each other with their tongues. I'm seeing that happening. It doesn't hurt them, but that's interesting. Hey, relax. Okay. These are the less dangerous type of frogman. Wow, RB, just like funny, just like funny Dark Souls 2. Fuck off. Oh, is this guy bigger? That guy is bigger. I somehow failed to notice. He's rendering with a different palette as well. Yes, sir? You wanted to bring me over here, sir? Can I help you? Okay. Cough it up. Take starts with a S. Do I know that Y symbol? That's not the L. Do I know that Y symbol? I don't know it yet, do I? It's the reverse, it's the inverse of the D, but I don't know it yet. Take, I'm gonna screenshot this and put it into Photoshop. Look at, that's so funny that I put "and" in all caps just because I was so proud of it. Yeah, I still have not identified. I noticed that this Y symbol is probably a consonant on its own because it appears at the ends of words commonly, but I have no idea what it codes for. Which is a real shame. It would be super useful to know that at this point in time. I don't know what that next one is either. Ooh, isn't that my terminal N? That's hella my terminal N. Okay, hang on. Take S. I'm doing a capital X just because I don't know what it is. I don't know what the next one is either. N. And why would you do that? All I did was type one letter. Why would you flicker at me like that? Yeah. She is censoring the word sex. I am not censoring the word sex. Take. I have fucking no idea, dude. The fact that there's an N on its own here would suggest that the next letter is, or the next character is an entire syllable. I have zero clue, dude. All right. Okay. Got an item. Found an item, excuse me, but what the fuck item would take slonk? It might be a slonk. It doesn't end with K though, we established. Okay, now I assume I equip the slonk, yeah, in one of my slots. Oh, and it consumes magic? That's the magic orb from the manual. Magic orb. There's no way that it said magic orb, though. Because, yeah, that last word ends with a S. I don't know what that would be. The first one starts with a S, the second one ends with a S. That means that it's, like, definitively not magic orb. I remember what it actually says. Yes, yes, yes. I'd love to do my slonk tutorial now. Thank you. Smagic orbs. Oh, I'm all the way up here, viewer. Look at that. Ah, yes. Blah, 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 blah. I was really hoping that the text in blue would be magic orb, but it would end with a K, which I already know the character for, and it's not that. Unless... It would be idiotic to have separate characters for Terminal C and Terminal K, and it would run counter to what I have observed so far about words being spelled phonetically and not like they're written in English. Because use and you, Y-O-U, start with the same character. Should I not have gone out here? What's over here? Why would I target this with my slonk? I didn't do anything. Okay, well, great. Now it's... Oh, can I target that with my slonk now? Dude. We're learning. Oh my god, I didn't realize those tuning forks were also slonk targets. Does it not consume magic to use the slonk? It actually seems like it doesn't. Why is there a magic neck? Why is there a... Oh, maybe using the slonk against an enemy does magic. Or costs magic, I should say. Where are we at? Don't show me that boss. I'm so scared of them. Where are we at? Where the fuck am I on this map? Why can I not find myself? Am I not down in the frog's domain yet? Like the frog's domain proper? This feels so much like coming out of the Tomb of the Giants in Dark 1. Love to be up here with the slonk for some reason. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm a little concerned about how I would leave now. Hello, Mr. Slonk. Man, where the fuck am I? I'm not on the frog's domain map anymore. Why do they give me so many hooks just so I feel cool about myself? I mean, I guess it gets me up quicker. Was there Did I really only come in the frog's domain? I mean, I guess I bring the blue key here. What do you think this shit says? Is that last character key? I have a really hard time reading the word key because it's so complex. Is that last character key? I think it is. No, it's not. It's similar, but it's not. I wouldn't have been able to guess what came before, like what came between the and key if it was key. Yeah, no. It's honestly really not even that similar. But when you start increasing the stroke number, like how many strokes are in this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's almost the maximum number of strokes. MagFest, Stream Elements, thank you. Guys, I am going to MagFest at the end of the month. It cost me a lot of money in order to go out there. And so now I got to recoup that using Stream, my only source of income. So please, viewer, if you can find it in your heart, I'd be very grateful for anything that you have to give. Yeah, those higher stroke count characters are killer. The S and the Z are like each 3 strokes. I feel like the K is 3 strokes. Slonk me on over there. Now that I've got the slonk, the world is my oyster, probably. Did I pray? I did pray to that obelisk back there already. That was what? Number 2. So now I gotta hit obelisk number 3, which is all the way over there, and which you probably could not access until you had the slonk. Doo, doo, doo. Ooh, I can slonk up there. Fuck yeah, dude. Shortcuts. Fuck yeah! Jason Funderburker moment. I don't really care about having a higher MP. I'd rather... You know, I don't care if my member of parliament is on drugs. I'd rather just... Oh, hello. I didn't notice that rope before. I'd rather just conserve my cubes until I can get up to 1,000 for the potion upgrade. Oh well, Bram. Hello, slonk target. Ah, hello, far slonk target. That's... No. There we go. No. I'm sure I have nothing to fear from the very many enemies around me here. Fuck off. No! Okay, I definitely have not been here before. You see that motherfucker back there? You see that motherfucker back there? You see that motherfucker lurking around back there? Exceptional Potato, thank you so much for the $32. Bringing us up to 352 for some reason. Thank you, Exception. Oh! What the fuck was that thing? No, I don't want to see that. Hello, sir. I'm gonna fuck you up, brother. Tessa, are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, do you think I can slonk his shield off? Nope. He doesn't like not being in that corner, though. Oh! If I slonk him out of it and then don't try to fight him. Ah ha ha ha. The prize is mine. Ah, a fine wine! Of course. Okay, Bram. I'll take your word for it. How do I get out of here? Stop that. Stop logging onto him. Log onto this guy instead. Can I slonk him all the way out here? Oh, hell yes I can. No! Go back to your fucking hole. Hello. You know, I probably could have blocked any number of these fucking idiots in that entire dungeon. Tessa does not have a great track record with blocking in video games. What's over here? We wonders. Yes, we wonders. Okay, that's fascinating. You can just do this. Fucking good intel, man. Alright, let me slunk up there. That is not the slonk button, Tessa. You just spent a lot of your magic for no reason. Oh god, these guys are big and therefore scary. Hey, motherfucker. Okay, I got one of them. Nice. Damn, I am dealing kind of a lot of damage. I'm glad I found that Fang upgrade. Be a cold day in hell before she ever locked on. I locked on. Damn, those hearts heal you for so little. This isn't helpful to me. I already have my map. Silence. No, it is helpful me to... Gronk! Thank you very much. I'll take some magic back. I could really use that. I like the, ruined brick with the sand in the creases. It reminds me of something very specific. Somewhere, God knows where in Rhode Island. I went there with my sister on Christmas once for an extremely frigid walk on the beach. There's the ruins of a brick house, directly on the beach, that I'm sure was abandoned because it was so close to the water. On the beach itself. And I don't think it's a matter of the tide rising in the past 100 years or whatever. I think it was unsafe when it was built and it was ultimately abandoned for that reason. But the brickwork looked a lot like this. There's one wall that was pretty much all that remained of it. Oh, can I go this way? I can't. Really, I can't. Okay, even after all the effort I put in, really? I can't go that way? Okay, fine. Did I just activate the fucking obelisk labeled 1? Okay. Well, I seem to have activated the first 2 out of order, but let's go try to hit the 3rd. Cool! Radiation! Fucking bueno, man! Get me away from that. This place is not a place of honor. But I have to get around. I gotta get down there somewhere, somehow. I could probably get there from the middle, it looks like. Is there even a checkpoint in the middle? I forget. No. Brutal. Nice, thank you very much. Ow. Let me hit you. Let me hit you. There we go. Me and who? I remember seeing this part earlier. Right, I'm on the far side of the gate. I gotta get around it. been up there, though, apparently. How? Okay, like this. Cool. Yeah, you probably don't want to go on that thing, Tess. That will be the death of you. It's really scary. Fuck. I might have to go around and go past that big crab. That's a great question, Bremy. In case you're wondering about the music, down here is 2/8 notes, up here is 2/8 notes. I guess down here is 2/8 notes descending, up here is 2/8 notes ascending, over here is 2/8 notes of the same tone, and over here is a chord. God only knows what interval because it's not on a staff, but maybe... Is that a third? Is that a fourth? Yeah, it's next to the bird that runs. If MK were here, she might have some more insight on that. 2 notes viewed from the side. RB, that's not a feature of musical notation. I didn't mean to use my slonk. Fuck, they put a wall between me and the far slonk point. Oh, no, they didn't. What's up, MC Escher? Oh, you gotta hit its underbelly, huh? There we go. RB, the fact that 3 of the directions are 8th notes, either like 8th notes with different tonal relationships to each other, it suggests to me that the person who wrote that knew anything about music. By which I mean, like, was intentionally trying to relay specific musical information. Man, I don't want to fight another one of those things. I don't suppose I have a choice. Oh, hey, it's a proper slorm. It's been a while. Oh, it turns out there are some crazed slorm who cannot be stopped in their spinning! And they're filled with radiation. Yeah, they're filled with the purple juice. Oh, good. Wait until you get the Tunic trumpet and you have to translate music sheets. God, if they invented some sort of novel sheet music notation, I would never be able to figure it out. Right, Gist? I thought so too. I thought it used to go big, middle, smallest, and yeah, it does seem like my max HP has been decreased, which is a real evil mechanic to introduce at this point of the game. But they did already introduce DOT with the fire, so. Blunt Mouse, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Okay. Various goodies, thank you very much. Am I, by chance, Husher, a friendly bird that loves to eat slorms? Oh, is it friendly? It looks evil as hell. I've been killing them. Is it friendly? It looks fucking vile. It is not, in fact, friendly. Yeah, I thought that they called slorms friendly as well. Type of slime who just wants to be close to you. Wait, what's that tip say? Can I read that yet? Tip. Huh? The shield. Use the shield. Type that in, use the shield, and we will be copying this character and adding it to our list as she. fucking, where are you? There you are. I feel like it is less violent if I don't zoom in. Thank you very much. Back to the game. That's so helpful that you have like shield, hold. What was the third word that ended in old that allowed me to identify that that's what those letters were? I forget. But you have like a few different words that end in LD. I know. Dafed, but still. I love to use the slonk. Okay, this is where I was when I got scared away by those evil slorms that were full of radiation. Run, 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 run. Don't stand under that radiation trip, Tess. Oh. Hello, hello, hello. It's just bits. Ah! That probably reduced my max health. Oh, sorry. The radiation probably reduced my max health. Chop it. Chop it. Chop it. Hey, what's that? Dare I slorm it to find out? It's slork, I think. That hurt me? I would love... Oh, wait. Yes, dude! No! Come on down, come on down. Maybe if I dodge into it? Fuck, 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 fuck. I fucking took damage from it. Yeah. I couldn't do it. I couldn't fucking land a fucking hit. I tried dodging and then hitting, and I tried attacking into it as it came in. I fucking couldn't do it. That sucks so much. I was right next to the shortcut. Oh. Excuse me, crabs. I need to slork over there now. Ah! Okay. Fucking stop using the slork on enemies. Okay, my max health has been restored, but I do think that taking radiation damage lessens it. Okay. Are the radioactive slorms gonna be here again? No, actually. I wonder where they are. Alright, well now that... There. Now that I'm back here, I can just use the fucking wand. There. Evil little snorm carcass. Get him out of there. Yay! Yay! Shortcut! Yay! Yay! Yeah, no. I guess you could have cut across there if you didn't care about your maximum health being decreased, but I did care about my maximum health being decreased. And anyway, I found a functional way around, so. Alright, one more obelisk to go here before something happens. No, don't bully the slime! How dare you? You all saw it. The crabs were bullying the slime. You all saw it. Thank you very much for the 25. Now, Slorm, you're not gonna let me pass here, are you? Okay, thank you. That's, yeah. The crabs are you guys and the slorms are me. I will not be attacking this family of slorms. Ah! This family of slorms, though, I'm not sure I have much of a choice. Narrowly avoided that AoE. Sorry if those slurms were related to you, but they had radiation sickness. It was only a matter of time. What's up here? Why, an obelisk, of course. And another Twitter bird. Thank you for letting me finish this cutscene, wall fairies. Hey, you didn't let me finish the cutscene, you assholes! Alright. Alright, what the fuck is the point? Because I've now... That's so funny, you can still hear it squeaking back there. What the fuck is the point? I've activated all the obelisks. Oh, they all lead to the center, do they? Okay. Very well. I definitely thought that... Oh no, I can't go down there from here. Fuck. I definitely thought that Frog's Domain was going to be much later in the game than it was. I did not think I was looking at an early game area with the, Man, how do I get over there? Don't you fuck with me. Do you guys think I can, slork directly to the chest over there? No, I can't. How the fuck? Oh, is that at ground level? It is quite low. I think that might be at ground level. Mid-game? I can barely read any of the script. Escapeworm, pretty good. I can barely read any of the scripts. Found an item. I'm like a little kid. I'm like a little kid. I read the portions I know how to read out loud every time I see them. Honest Ed, what kind of animal you want facts info dumped on? Foxes. What can I say about a fox? I know that there's an ongoing effort to breed domestic foxes. This may not be cheery. And that, I don't know, it's been going on for like a century. And it has already succeeded in producing foxes with interesting and varied coat colors. Because seemingly, since this is the case for domestic cats and domestic dogs, and now domestic foxes, and I think like most livestock as well, the fucking genome that manages docility, which obviously you breed for in domesticated animals, also for some reason affects coat variability. And that's why the domestic versions of all of these creatures have much more varied coats than the wild versions. Not just because the wild versions have like a evolutionarily selected for best for their survival coat color. Oh god! That is probably true holodeck gaming. Wow, this is pretty horrible. Okay. I also know that foxes are, it's not actually possible to like housebreak them. They just piss on everything, and they have like a very strong piss smell. I've heard it compared to buttered popcorn. Don't fucking kill me right now. What did I just say? Yeah, RB, but it is piss, though. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, that's whence I came. Oh no, foxes are adorable. I love it when I see one. The Arctic fox is white. think its coat changes seasonally with the seasons. Scapeworm, given enough time, absolutely. It would not be healthy for the animal. It's not healthy for dogs either, but given enough time, absolutely. All right, so what the fuck is my ultimate goal here now that I've activated all of these obelisks and irrevocably polluted and irradiated this humble beachside abode? Yeah, that's what I thought. Did you see that? It just zaps you out again. Do I need to be in there when the effect activates? Yep. Okay. Where have you taken me? Oh. It's Laputa! It's Laputa! Where the fuck is it? Where's the page about it? I guess it was at the end rather than the beginning. I remembered it being at an extreme end. It's the ruined atoll. Oh, right! What do you have to say to me about this shit, man? Take a... What the fuck is the last word? It's take a what? Take a what? What the fuck does you look like? I'm never gonna be able to read the word you. There it is. Okay. It's got like, and then a house. That's not the same thing, is it? I literally have to like copy paste to compare them every time I want to try to fucking read a complicated character. It's really brutal. Okay, not the same thing. Is it one of the other one character words that I've identified? No, it's a new one. Some of these are way too complicated, dude. Like, get real. You think I'm ever going to be able to read that? All right. Be gone. Take a what? Take a what? Take a what? Take a knee? That's my best guess because it shows the obelisk that you kneel at. It has to be, it's at most consonant vowel. At most consonant vowel. That's why I guessed take a knee. I'll screenshot that and add it to the document. This zone seems to have become the interpreting full strings of text zone for some reason. Take a knee? Boy, that ends with L. You think that I could find a toll? How many characters would that be? 3. And the first one really should be my A character, A character. We have a lot of words here that are ending with the Y character that I still can't riddle out. And it's frustrating that I still can't riddle it out because it is a quite common word ending. Do you think that this second to last word here could be this? No, that doesn't make any sense. It would go vowel, consonant, S. So I have no idea then. Boy, this sure is a lot of text. There sure are a lot of fucking characters in this language. Just, it could be the first thing you said if it was 2 characters that each had a diacritic. But I would expect atoll. Or it could be 3 at, like you suggested with a diacritic. O-ol. But that seems silly. I don't know. I don't know what their priorities are here in terms of like when they reverse the phonemes with a diacritic versus when they just like write out the individual sounds. Like, are they prioritizing phonemes belonging to the first character in the word? Are they prioritizing like keeping as many of the words without diacritics as possible? There's a lot of weird things here that aren't really mechanical. They're like style conventions, fictional style conventions. Like, I feel like you could write things in a number of ways, but there's one way that you do write things. In that, I guess it is like a real writing system. English has like redundant letters and digraphs. It's like you could spell a f sound in English with an F or with a PH, and which you do when is... Oh. Solely a convention of... convention. Thank you. Speaking of conventions, I am going to MagFest. It is very expensive, and it would mean so much to me if you could help me make that cost, viewer. Oh, this is the Great Library. Ah! No, you're not trying to fuck with me, surely. You're just trying to serve me tea, right? Ah, your pathfinding isn't very good. That's a relief. Come again? Come again, giant horseman? Do you think the word library appears in this page? Probably. R-beat, but the scavengers had like dog heads. Yeah, look at that. They have like fucking gimp mask dog heads. They have pup play masks. Here lies the hero. Something to... I still can't identify that. As soon as I can identify that Y letter that ends so many words, my world is just gonna burst wide open. I don't think he looks lupine. I think he looks equine. How did he fall? That was adorable. Kind of reminds me of the library by Bryant Park in New York with the lion statues. Bremy, very good, Bremy. I see you, very good. What do you guys think is up here? Do you think it's maybe a boss? This really looks like a place I could fit into. Oh, okay, I can just walk up the books. Excuse me. Do I want to snark over there? What is this explaining? I already know that sometimes when you destroy a turret, it turns into a snork point. That's not what it's called. Slork? Take what, motherfucker? What does this say? Oh, thank you, Portable. I don't mind, like, gameplay backseating so much, but I am enjoying figuring out the script for myself. Take page, do you think? This is, like, plausibly take page. I'll screenshot it and add it to the doc. I love that I can talk about exactly just. I love that I can say things like plausibly and you guys like understand what the fuck I'm saying. I'm so sorry for the flashing. Take page, and that would make this first character. Oh yeah, no, honest Ed. Every time I use Photoshop. It's not like a problem introduced by the capture. This has been a problem with my copy of Photoshop for a very long time, and I've tried to solve it to absolutely no avail. I don't know if this counts as science. Pay of page. And then let me also get a hold of... Where is it? There it is. This, you look like a J, if ever I've seen one. You could be a J. I mean, why the fuck not? Oh, not understanding the word plausible. I mean, I just mean in terms of, like, decoding. Like, this could plausibly be. Something that I hear in, like, from, like, actual linguists, trying to decode, like, runes, or trying to riddle out etymologies. Talking about what things could plausibly be, like, meaning mean or signify. J of page. Sorry. Terminal J. Could you look at your screenshot of the money phrase? Asks Bremy. It doesn't seem to be... It is not pay. Neither of them are pay, if that's what you were trying to figure out. That was a good question. That was a good thought, Bremy. But neither of them are pay. The cathedral, huh? Nice coffee stain, bucko. Legend says wearing this allows you to do something extraordinary. Oh, it's like a fucking D&D map. Don't you circle this and say question mark, question mark. You're supposed to be teaching me what things are. 4A. Something, 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 ending with a fucking Y syllable. SY. Could it be terminal T? Do you think the Y symbol could be terminal T? It does vaguely resemble a T. And, right? That would make this T because the symbol preceding it is terminal N. And that would make, where did I see it? Where did I see it? Where did I see it? Oh, it's on the next line. That would make this ST, which those are both ways a word can end. Nt and st. All right, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try adding that to the doc. Is this first character, is the first character in that word I just screenshotted the same as the first character in press? Where's press? No, it's not quite the same as the first character in press. The first character in press has this stroke here. This character lacks that. This is definitely an S though. And this is, let us venture to say, terminal T. Just solely a guess on the basis of, it's probably a consonant because it appears in terminal positions a lot. And it's appeared in ST and NT digraphs, which are both ways that English words can end. Yeah, common consonant clusters. Triple C, baby. All right. And I'll take another page while I'm at it. Don't use your fucking... Oh, thank you so much, Portable. I appreciate your following me. That's kind of you. The door in the mountains. Yeah, I think I was up there, maybe. Oh, I also missed the back of this page. With the quarry in the West Garden, the ruined atoll, and what the fuck are you? That is that last symbol there is the one that on the previous page was circled with a question mark. That's the same character. The one that the reader apparently didn't understand. Whatever the first word is here, it ends with D. Last... Is that ruined atoll? No, ruined atoll is over there. Damn. Okay. Well, what the fuck are these two areas? I don't know that I've been to them yet, but... Am I sure this isn't atoll? is that first character looks a lot like the A letter that they use as an indefinite article. Yeah, but that's 2 characters in between the A and the O. That's a 4-character word at the end. That wouldn't make any sense. Okay. Another page, please. Notice at a glance, you mean identifying the character as the one that was circled? I looked at it really closely because it had been circled. And it is weird in some ways. The 2 strokes aren't physically connected at all. I don't think that that's like a fucking... Oh, look at this word that maybe ends with... Oh no, it absolutely ends with LD. LD. I don't know what the first character is, but it ends with LD. I don't know, it looks weird. Did you look at the backside of the last page? No, not yet. Orange Peril Ring. Hey! It explains what... Oh! Oh, okay. DZ. It ends with DZ. Has that... You learn new letters and then you forget to go back and check your screenshots and reapply them. Yeah, the word ends with DZ. Something Z. Which makes it seem like it would be cards, right? But there's no way that first syllable is car in its entirety. There's no way that first syllable can be k-a-r. So it's fucking something else, but it ends with DZ. What the fuck is it? What the fuck else could end with z that looks like that? Ads. Cods. Arbeat, I'm dubious. If this entire thing transcribes British English, I guess I'm just fucked. It would make the first 2 words of this make sense because it would be cods ah. Obviously that didn't sound like British English, that sounded like New England English, but that's where I'm from. God, what the fuck are those, dude? I have no idea. I can't imagine what that first character could be coding for. Even though there should be like a finite number of possibilities. It's like something like pods? Ids. Kids. Lids. I don't know. It's really frustrating how difficult that is to identify. In a perfect world, it would have just been cards, and I would have decoded all the parts by now. God, what the fuck is that? Maybe the sequence R is treated as a distinct syllable from A. So, Dave, as far as I can tell, when they want to render... Here, I can actually show you. When they want to render a syllable that goes vowel then consonant, they use this diacritic. Where is it? Here it is. This sequence right here says, found un item. And un is vowel consonant, it is vowel consonant, m is vowel consonant. And so the way that they do it, if they want to write those things, is write it like it went consonant vowel, like na, and then put the diacritic, it means reverse the sounds. So an, that's why I wrote it like this. This is apparently fau and duh. I don't feel great about fau being a single syllable here, or a single character here, rather. A single syllabic character. But this is certainly N, and this is certainly D. Yeah. So if they were trying, you'd think to write R, they'd just write Ra and then put the fucking diacritic under it. But I don't know what this is. I truly don't. R is a pretty bonkers, like, R is not a diphthong. Ow, as in found, is a diphthong, and I already think it's kind of bonkers to treat that as one syllable. Oh, sorry, RB. Who the fuck jury-rigged this shit? I know, right, Fabe? Oh, hey, nice. I'm grateful that they did it, though. Still don't have enough to upgrade my potion. Kind of brutal. I'm carrying around this. No, I did not mean to click that. I've been carrying around this fucking key forever, and I don't know what it unlocks because I haven't encountered any locked doors. Like, was it in the atoll? I forget what this is called. Ruined atoll. I don't see a symbol for like a door that needs a key. I'm trying to remember what that symbol looks like. Does the key have any info on it? No, you can't scroll over it. No, bad. Okay, I feel like I might be nearing a boss at this juncture. For some reason, I don't know, I just get the impression. It's the impression that I get. Bam, 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 bam. You know, I really don't have to be here right now. I really, you look like you're going through a lot, Anakin. Is there a chest by the checkpoint? Oh, there is. It was lit funny, so I didn't notice it. Oh, God. I wish I had had enough to upgrade my potion. I really do. I really wish I had had enough to... Another one next to it. This camouflage is so good. It's exactly like animals in the jungle. You know, their silhouette is made up of all these broken shapes because of the brightly contrasting colors and you can't see them. Just money. They really, really wanted me to be able to get that potion upgrade. Oh, Anakin. What's your name, Haas? Oh, you're the librarian, naturally. Well, I did not mean to do that to you, but maybe I had to? See, the thing is, oh! There's obviously a certain amount of Souls influence here. The dodge and hit in this game is not quite as good as the dodge and hit in a Souls game, if for no other reason than the perspective is isometric like this. Isometric exercise. Care to join me? Fuck! Fucking come over here, brother. It sucks that I can't pull him any more than that. I am not dealing very much damage to him. I'm not getting this guy in one attempt. No way, no how. I really think that I would be better served using this. Oh, hey, man. Don't make me fight illusory mobs. Come on, dude. You are an asshole. Wow. Yo, he still has so much health. Like, I can see how the hook shot is useful here, pulling him over to the arena, but Jesus Christ, this is like fucking Renala. Also, the spinning of the camera is making me a little nauseous. Oh. Sorry, Bram. Honestly, you might be intended to fight him with a ranged weapon, because I think the mobs he summons drop, magic bar refills. Because I watched, the number of uses of my wand go up. I'm not sure what did that, but probably killing the mobs. Okay, Tessa, well, if you can hit him with your sword, like, don't waste uses of your ranged shit. Okay. Yeah, they do drop magic refills. That's very convenient. Fucking, did I really just get whatever? The boss theme is pretty cool. Come on, man. Every single time I stop to heal, you're evil. You're shitty. You're mean. I don't like you. Oh, I'm fucking out of juice. That's unfortunate. Yeah, thank you. Needed this. Wow, why did two of those guys like spawn dead? That was odd. Oh, did his attack kill them? Yeah. Man, every time. This is tough as hell, man. This is not a short fight. And I've taken too much damage. And those things take 2 hits to kill. Don't make me fight things that take 2 hits to kill. I'm in a boss fight with you, man. Tough, 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 tough. I've noticed that, Bram. I have a hard time telling where his shockwave is gonna fall. Because the camera's rotating the entire time. I pressed the wrong button to try to dodge. What the fuck game was I thinking of? Are pianos evocative of a library? I feel like there's not really any instrument that's evocative of a library, because you're not really allowed to play those there. Oh god, the fucking camera! Ugh! That sucks. That sucks. Fuck off, dude. I've taken so much damage from you now. Okay, where are you popping in, buddy boy? Oh, I see. There's a little spark where his weapon is gonna land. That's actually extremely convenient. That's good information. That's much better information than where he's gonna land. Which I feel like a video game is more likely to give you, but is less useful. This doesn't actually, that wouldn't tell you like what direction he was going to be facing, which is where you need to not be. Why am I killing him in one hit now? Boy, that was a narrow escape. How the fuck long? What the fuck killed me? Excuse me? Okay, sure. Behold my item. Albeit, the hitbox to his AoE lasted a little longer than the visuals. Just a hair, just a skosh. Okay, they're not called tiles though. The name ends with DS. Or DZ, rather. But I appreciate you not saying their actual name. Did I screenshot the text above the health bar? I screenshotted the text at the beginning of the fight. I don't know if it's the same text. Fuck you! But I did screenshot it. Dip, 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 dip. That hit me, huh? That sucks. I'm afraid our chatter sort of gave away that the tile I'm wearing must increase my attack. It must be the red tier stone ring. Must increase my attack at low health. That would explain why I often seem to be doing less damage later in the fight than I am earlier in the fight. How do you fucking dodge that? I truly do not understand. Like, I can't tell. Huge part of this is that I can't tell when I'm being hit. Huge part of this is that I can't tell when I'm being hit because my health isn't anywhere near the boss, which is what I have to look at during the fight, and where the boss is constantly changing. And the controller doesn't only vibrate when I get hit, so how do I know when I'm being hit? Nice. I actually did it. I actually did it. I actually looked at the sparks, understood that the sparks are where his weapon is going to land. Since his body's in the center, I knew where his ass was going to be. I was able to get round back of him. Is there a way to do selective vibration in the accessibility options? Let's find out. You can decrease it. That fucking sucks, dude. That really fucking sucks. Yeah. Tough. Tough, tough, tough. Hey, baby, how's it going? I would love to get a better dodge somehow. Hey, this is definitely gonna hurt you when I pick this up. At least Faith. It's so fucking hard for me to tell when I get hit, dude. That's a huge problem for the combat in your video game if it's hard for me to tell when I've been hit and am taking damage. My nose is running. How upsetting. It's okay, a lot of games don't even have vibration. Am I getting hit? My health bar really is like as far away from the meaningful parts of the screen as is possible. I appreciate that. Really, man? appreciate that he spawns the mobs as a way to give me more mana, but it's still frustrating to have to like look away from him and fight something on the ground. Especially because they overwhelm me pretty easily. I got no mana. You got no mana. You got no mana at all. You got no mana. Thank you. Barry got it. I was killing them in a single hit there because I was on low health at the end, but it was not enough to save me. Thank you, Stream Elements. Folks, not everybody watching might be aware that this is my only job that I have in my entire life and is my sole source of income. And it would mean ever so much to me if you donated to support this channel. Because the vast majority of the money that I make from it comes from voluntary donations. And not from subs. Because Twitch gets most of those. Holy fuck. 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 Go away. There's probably like a coaster that... They do look like coasters, that's what I was thinking. There's probably like a coaster that makes my spells better. Excellent, 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 excellent. This is a scary attack. I think I got hit by him at the end there. Fucking, no, I couldn't tell. I got no mana again. I run out at the same time, every single part, every single fight. He always has very little health left, but I've run out of mana and can no longer, there we go, damage him. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like some of the mobs here do drop hearts as well. Fuck yes, dude! Money up, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Yay! Let me get that mana. Give me those, give me those. Yay! Oh, he's got the green key. I thought I was here to get the blue key. Where the fuck is the blue one? Thank you. I will have many further treats in addition to the treats I've been scarfing down for no reason. Found an item. Ah, of course, Bram. When I was at Ray's last night, I was telling them about Neil Breen, because I was telling them about Megalopolis. And I was explaining how much it's like a Neil Breen movie. And then I left the room. I left them to their own devices. And then I heard from the other room that they were listening to the Red Letter Media guys talking about Neil Breen. Yay! All right. Whew. Viewer, I think it might be time that I found somebody to raid out into. It's been a long and eventful stream. The stream is a little short. It's only been 5.5 hours, but I did start late because I was working on that big Photoshop document. Yeah, a lot of progress. We made, you know, some progress in the game, which is irrelevant, and I don't care about it. But more so... Hey, look who's live! More so... We made progress with the translation. Viewer, thank you so much for tuning in to watch me stream Tunic today. I do, as ever, especially want to thank those of you who were able to donate. You're very special to me. Exceptional Potato and ZJ Mack and Rbeat and Maddox Kent and Money Up as well. Thank you for that. Can't do this job without all of your help, so I'm so grateful. It's Monday today, which means that I'm not going to be streaming again until Friday probably, but you can find me in the Discord if you'd like, !Discord to join us. And that'll give me some days to make headway with the script. I'm not going to promise that I'm going to have it completely cracked by Friday, but I will probably have more of it than I have presently. I made a lot of progress even just clicking out of the game to look at it. But until then, I hope you guys enjoy the rated stream and your evenings. So bye-bye for now. I love you.